must return into your light. My soul will yearn. The pull of our love so true. Forever I'm in love with you. The pull of your love, it draws me near. In the orbit of us, there's nothing to fear. Through every trial, through every storm, our love will keep us safe and warm. In the orbit of us, we are bound. Two hearts that beat as one. The stars may fall, but we won't break. In the orbit of love, our hearts remain. Through galaxies we'll dance and glide. Our love's a force we can't deny. No distance too far, no time too long. In this orbit we both belong. The pull of your love, it draws me near. In the orbit of us, there's nothing to fear. Through every trial, through every storm, our love will keep us safe and warm. In the orbit of us, we are bound. Two hearts that beat as one. Hearts that beat as one. The stars may fall, but we won't break. In the orbit of love, our hearts remain. We'll face the future hand in hand. With our love, we'll make our stand. No matter the distance, we're never apart. In the orbit of love, you're my star. In the orbit of us, we are bound. Two hearts that beat as one. The stars may fall, but we won't break. In the orbit of love, our hearts remain. In the orbit of us, we'll always stay. No matter what comes, we'll find our way. In each other's arms, we'll soar and fly. In the orbit of love, we'll never say goodbye.
Oh, we need... No, hello. Go on. It does insert 3 coins. What type of coins do we need to insert? That's the question. Has anyone ever asked what type of coins? Pound coins, I don't know, dimes, quarters, 50p's. What type of coins do we need to insert? 3 coins. Good morning, good day, hello. You're the only one here. You are the only. Oh, Crunchy's here. Sorry, Crunchy's. I forgot about Crunchy. Crunchy's here. Crunchy's here. As well. But yeah, you're the only 2 here. You're the only 2 here. Crunching coins. Crunching coins. All the coins. Oh, these ones. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. So no coins in particular. Just coins. Okay. Cool. Awesome sauce. Awesome. Well, hello and how are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're good. It's Monday. Back into Elite, and we're going to be off finishing off this boxel. So let's crack on, shall we? Because we've I've been up and down. You know what life's like. Sometimes you have good bits, and sometimes you have bad bits, and sometimes you have mediocre bits. But you know, I'm all right, I guess. You know, it could be worse, it could be better. Yeah, but you know, but how are you? I hope you're good. Hope you're wells. Poofed. All the sharks, all the fish has been killed. A bit of tired and achy, but that's self-inflicted because I've been doing the dreaded gardening. So, morning, Spinal. Buongiorno. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. I was going to try and do some more amphibian cars yesterday, but it never happened. It didn't happen. I just ran out of time. Time and energy. You're alive, that's a good thing. Well, that's good. That is good. It's good you are alive, yes. Being alive is good. The alternative is not so good. See, the intent was there. I thought about it, and they say it's the thought that counts. So,
I'm getting some vibes.
You know, it's been the thought that counts. I thought about it very, very hard. So it must count a lot. I will try and get some more done over the next period of time. I must get more done. More done. Oh, got to work out what. Find out what time the snooker's on today. Old Rocket Ronnie. So I'm not. I can quite easily see Rocket Ronnie losing this match. It was so far ahead, and now his opponent's come back fighting. And he could have had such an advantage, but he didn't. He's blown it. He's blown it. Right, Crucible. Right, when is Rocket Ronnie on? Yeah, but it's not. That's not the score anymore. Oh, that's the seeding. That's the seedings. Okay, this is really annoying, right? So it says on here, when does O'Sullivan play next? But okay, so it says it continues at Monday afternoon at 1300 BST. Okay, right. So I need to set that up to record. Set up record. Do you skeletons? No, John, I don't. Because they have no monetary value. Good morning, Dave. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. They have no monetary value, the rings. The only things they're useful for is hotspots for mining. That's the only thing they're worth it for. But you don't get any monetary value. So don't bother. There's no point. Yes, you get links tomorrow, yes. What time is the server's coming down? How long it's going to be down for? No idea. No idea whatsoever. But it'll be down at some point in the morning, and it'll be up at some point in the day. That's all we know so far. Do you need it? Do you want it? I'll record this episode. I have to go and turn the old box on in a minute, just to learn to do the theme jiggy. I mean, do you want the Caspian? Do you think you might need it? How often do you play the game? I know some people do scan all the rings, John, because that information does end up, if you upload it, it does end up on places like Spanish and in Ireland, places like that. So I know some people do scan the rings because it will propagate things like hotspots out there for people who like go exploring and do tritium mining and stuff. So, well then don't. If you don't need them, don't buy them. Why buy them otherwise? It seems a bit daft. Hey, but attack. Good day, dude. Hello, and how are you? Are you good? Are you wells? Ba-da-ba-boom. Finally made. Yay! Congratulations, dude. Right on, Commander. Right on. We need to go next one. There's nothing in this one. Right on, dude. Right on. I like living in the boonies. Hey, nothing wrong with living in the boonies as long as you got bacon. That's all that matters. You know what? I probably do it for the pure gameplay, enjoy the engineers, so I visit engineers, trading materials. If that's what you enjoy, and if that, go for it. I wouldn't spend money on the old Caspian. I would wait till it comes out for in-game credits. Crunch is 07207s. Hello, Crunch. I have also got the artwork for the album, Crunch. I don't know if I'll use this particular bit, but I've got one bit of artwork for the album as well. So it's like, woo. Yes. Morning, everyone. Hey, Abbott. Good day. Hello, anyway. Trust all the world, not seen any. There's a couple of YouTube videos out there. I did stuff with it on Friday. Other streamers have done stuff on the Thursday and over the weekend and whatnot. It's a passenger ship, basically. It is a passenger ship. You've got 3 special optional internals which are for passenger base only, and it can take these specialized Mark II passenger base, which gives you more passenger capacity. The Caspian we bet with 3 legs. Yeah, but it's a large ship though. It's a large ship, so there is that. So with a 59 light year jump range, I would be able to hold 78 passengers, which is pretty good. As an Explorer build, I got 80 something light years out of it. But it's not an Explorer. You could take it exploring, but it's you'd want to take a Mandy or Mark V exploring, rather than a
I'm getting some
Lynx. So, but it's a very nice looking ship. It lands well. It looks really cool. I like the shape of it. I like the lines. But yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad actually. As a passenger ship, it's going to do the job. It will do what it says on the tin. Combat ship, no idea. I know Brother Sad did PvP with it, and Rayman is off to kill a Goid with it and whatnot. But a mining ship, it's no. If you get it as a mining ship, don't even bother with the mining ship on it. I thought about it, and went nah. Well, yeah, I mean, people are speculating that it was meant to come out with operations, which it does kind of, track. In fact, you can only have 2 people on it, as in 2 commanders, 1 pilot, 1 co-pilot, whatever. There's only 2 seats in the cockpit. You can't take a squad of 4 for operations. So, And the weird thing is, it's got two disembarkation tubes. You always, when you disembark, you always disembark at the front, but you can embark at the back. And I'm sure you've seen the passenger ramps on it as well, Abbott. There's 4 ramps on it, 2 either side, 2 front, 2 back, which means that some people have gone, ship interiors. How they getting ship interiors from that, don't know, but they have. So we've got to do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got to do 5 of these. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're doing the whole system. Maybe the devs will put more stellar phenomena out of Galaxy. Maybe. I don't know. Rescue from what? Exactly. Yes. Well, not just Reddit, forums, Discords, you know. In the absence of information, people try to fill the vacuum with ignorance. How are you doing? How are you? I noticed you. I should know because you always do the pro. But morning, g'day, hello, and how are you? Hope you get well. Cheers for resub, you legend. Yeah, awesome sauce, dude. That's 8 months. That's over 3 years. Thank you so much, dude. Much appreciated from the bottom of my bottom and my heart. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Good day, hello, and how are you? Nice and sunny. Oh, nice one, dude. We're gonna have a sunny day today as well, by the looks of it. So, it's lovely wobblies. Well, I don't think so, John. I don't think so. I'm sure you are not. Morning. Hello. It's Monday. 1 day closer to the weekend. But when I get up, I've got to go and flick the Virgin box, and so it sets up the recording for the snooker. I've seen birds intro, but I had notifications. Okay. So I did a morning. Well, I did this morning part of. Getting my teeth in straight. On Friday, I did in the morning. I did an exploration build and stuff, and took it out and flight and stuff like that. So, and I did a passenger build. I did some passenger missions. I mean, it's a very good medium passenger ship. It's double the Orca and the Dolphin. The Orca and Beluga, I think it is. But yeah, it's got way more carrying capacity for passengers than any other ship. I mean, if you want to see it, I can pop on the other server and show you if you want. If you want to have a quickie look at it, I don't mind. Just let me know one way or t'other. Oh, you want to see it as well, do you? You want to see it? Yeah, the Lynx Highliner. I've got a bump on my head somewhere, and I don't know I did. I think I must have been bitten when I was out in the garden yesterday, which is really annoying. I have to put some of that ammonia anti-bite thingy on my head. But I noticed when I was looking in the mirror, it was like a red splodge, and it's now got a little bit of a lump. Have you not seen the Lynx Highliner yet, Zippy? The Lynx Highliner, the new deodorant for elite dangerous commanders. Being under a rock. Is it? No, it's called the Lynx Highliner. Why would it be called something different in America? This is Frontier have called it the Lynx Highliner. That's what it's called, the Lynx Highliner. All around the world. And we changed the name just for the US, no. No, it's just called the Lynx Highliner. They announced it last week. On the dev blog. Oh right, okay. Lynx is. Oh okay, right. Yeah, no. This is no. I was being. When I said the new deodorant for elite, no, I was being facetious because the Lynx, the deodorant, Lynx for men. Yeah. I was making a wee joke. Let me just map this. Oh, you was joking. Oh, okay, right, okay. No, we're both joking. We both kind of missed the fact we're both joking. Yeah, I know it's early. It's early. It's 10 past 8, so I've been awake since 20 past 5. So, well, I'll map this one here, and then I'll pop onto the other server, the showroom server, and I can show you the. I'll just show you around it quickly. I didn't know it's called something different in America. So in America, the Lynx Art deodorant is called Axe. Is that a little bit weird? You're going to spray some Axe on your... I've got to go buy some Axe. What? But Americans are weird. It's Mondays if worse. Well, look, Mondays gets a bad rap, right? It's, think of it this way. It's a new chance for new opportunities, and it's one day closer to the weekend. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'm not American, so I don't care. Now it does say server maintenance, which would be weird. It's Matt, the wonderful, lovely Matt. Hello, dude. How are you? G'day, dude. Yeah, just flick it around in your head. Make a negative into a positive if you can. Now it says on the launcher server maintenance, which it did on Friday. I don't know if it's bringing the maintenance server down every day for maintenance, which would be stupid. We'll have a look. If it lets me in, it lets me in. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Boom. I know every time I've logged in, it said power play set pending. Can't connect to Frontier servers. Servers are currently down for maintenance. We hope to be back by 7:40. Okay, so I think it's in right, yeah, okay. For some reason it looks like on the showroom server every day is maintenance day. Yay! So I can't show you yet, but if you hang around, if you stay tuned, if you stick with us, I'll show you a little bit. I'll check it again. Look, I'll check it after maybe one of the tea breaks, I think. So happy to Matt. It was nice to see you out and about on Nicky's stream yesterday, dude. He managed to escape the parental duties, it seems. Yeah, so on Friday, when I tried going on, it was I logged in before the stream and it came up and said 15 minutes server going down. What? Maintenance? What do you mean maintenance? It's Friday. What maintenance? So I bet it's done every morning. So oh, Frontier. Right. Not often we get to see them out at the weekend, which is nice. Now, tomorrow I'm going to be doing The Last Caretaker because Saturday is Windrose Day. We're going to have a Life in the Ocean wave. Yes, we're going to do a Life in the Ocean wave on Saturday because I got gifted a copy of Windrose. The pirate version of Ark, as it were. Escaped off to get some dev done, so watch your stream easier. Nice. Cool. Well, I bet it wasn't cool up there because your loft's going to get well hot in the next couple of months, isn't it? If anyone needs aircon, it's you. Now, how much dev work did you get done, though? That's the question. And can you tell us what did you do? I bet it was warm, yeah, and it's not even that warm outside. when I went into the garden the other morning to cut some mint, I could see my breath when I breathed out. So it wasn't particularly cold, warm out there. It was particularly cold. And with the winds we've been having lately, oh, it's chilly out there. Yeah. I feel for you in the come summertime, my friend. I really do feel for thee. We've got some London mining going on, maybe. Maybe I could do that. Spent ages working on powering sites. It doesn't feel like I've actually got anything done. Yeah, I've had times like that when I'm trying to do stuff. It just seems to be going, you know, 1 step forward, 2 steps back, 1 step forward, 4 steps back. You know, but I'm sure it will come together. I mean, the problem with, from what I can see from what we've been Hatch's been doing, it's the reliability of information that the game gives you. I feel like I've watched Hatch's old people chat. No. I've already done that one. Done that one. Done that one. No, I haven't done that one. So yeah, you'll get there, dude. You'll get there. You're a clever lad. You'll get it all sorted. And I still might do my version of old folks called Back in My Day, but I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Hey, there's a tragic blue in the old YouTube. Cheers, buddy. Thank you for being there. My stalwart YouTube viewer, my only YouTube viewer, pretty much. And there he is, the wonderful, lovely, tragic blue, the best blue out there. How do you do? How are you? Hope you had a good one. Hope you had a great one. Lovely to see you, lovelies. I always wondered if a Valex window in the roof would be good. It's all about airflow, isn't it? You know, hot air rises, and if there's nowhere for it to go, it just sits there, doesn't it? So if you had a window that the air could escape through, as the hot air rises, that'll create a draft which pulls colder air in from the bottom. And there's Crunch as well. Cheers, Crunch. Thank you, buddy. Thank yous. Because it all helps in the YouTube. The more people in YouTube, the more people who chat in YouTube, it helps with the algorithm on the YouTube, which then pushes me up the YouTube algorithm, which makes more people potentially can watch me. My next step is to try mining. I hope to use voice to help. Help in what way, John? And I would highly recommend the Type 11 for mining. It's awesome. Algorithmus, yes, yeah. Because I have written something for voice attack that when you prospect a rock, what you can do is you can set 3 ores that you're interested in and a minimum percentage that you care about. So if you then prospect a rock and it's equal to or higher than one of the percentages you set on a rock, on a particular mineral or whatever, it will say, oh, this is an interesting rock or something. Yeah. So you don't have to keep on clicking on the prospector. It will just tell you, oh, the Type 11 is just awesome. Now, if you're going to do surface mining, as in laser mining, you don't need lasers. All you need is the volley repeater. That's all you need, just the volley repeater. And I would highly recommend and suggest that you put a class 1A prospector on your ship, and do not use the prospector that comes with the multi-limpet controller. The multi-limpet controller, just use that solely for collectors. The reason being is that the collector doesn't care what type of limpet you're firing. So if you fire for prospector, that never expires. That never dies. So you prospect a rock, you then target another rock and prospect that. That means you've got 2 prospectors out, which means you've only got 12 limpets, collector limpets. So every time you fire a prospector limpet off, that reduces the amount of collector limpets you've got available. And if you've got all 14 collector limpets out, you've got no prospector limpets you can use. So get a class 1A prospector and use that for prospecting. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing with the multi-limit controllers. You can either end up with all prospectors or all collectors, and it's like, did we do that one? Did we do that one? Did we do one? Yeah, we did. It's Hatch, the one, the only Hatch, Dirk Hatch. Yeah, hello, dude. How are you? You're more than welcome, dude. You're more than welcomes. I hear you got some of your gardening done, my friend. I hear. Did you see the pictures of the tomatoes? Did you see them with tomatoes? Did you see them? I don't know if you saw the pictures. I know we were chatting about the tomatoes earlier, but I have got another tomato plant. I'd have to the picturing. A small little amount of lawn hacking. Right. The problem is for people like Hatch and I, we're not gardeners. We're not even gamers. We're just streamers. You saw the pics. Okay, cool. Well, I've got another one. So we're not used to this physical exertion, this exercise malarkeys, and it's not good for us because it tires us out. It makes our muscles ache. So it's not good. It's not good. And that takes away from our streaming capabilities, doesn't it? If I copy that from there, go into here. That guy got 0 attention last year, so there's a lot to do. Yeah, you had other things going on though, didn't you? You did have other things going on, so to be fair. Around midnight carousel. Oh, by the way, Hatch, the showroom server keeps on going down every morning for maintenance, which is great. It's great. Looks like you've gardened with so no cabin this weekend then. Oh, that's a shame. Round. All right, so those are the tomato. For those who haven't seen, those are the 3 tomatoes I planted Thursday last week. But I don't know. It's just weird because it was down Friday morning. It was down this morning. So that's the 3 tomatoes. I planted Thursday, and then that's the one I planted yesterday. It's a bit further along, that one. A bit further along, so. So. Got my lawns and verges done yesterday. More weeds today. The borders. Who are? Oh, at the cabin. Oh, okay. Get at the cabin. Okay. So that's the new one. That's the one I planted yesterday. That's a hybrid. That is. That's a hybrid. Yeah. And I'm also going to try and grow tomato plants from seeds. So I got a couple of pots yesterday in Sainsbury's. Yes, well, I put blood, bone, and fish powder in the soil. So I've dug out the soil, put in some blood, bone, and fish powder, mixed it all together. Lots of compost. Yeah, water well. Yeah. So, blood, bone, and fish powder. I don't know whose blood it was. Could have been anybody's. I don't know. But it's a fertilizer. It's natural fertilizer. You're gonna try potatoes. Ooh, good luck with that, dude. Good luck. Hope they grow wells. Oh, I've got a sneeze, bro. Hang on, I've got a sneeze. Oh, there you go. Oh, so got a couple of the old, small little pots. Put some compost in, and then I had a tomato left over from last week. So apparently, what you do is you slice the tomato, and you want to, I don't know, about 5 millimeters thick slice, and you put that in the soil, cover it up with more compost, give it a water, and cover it in plastic, and let it grow. and then hopefully it'll grow as you grow. We grow in special bags. You keep top of the soil, level of plant grows. We've got loads of tatties. Oh, really? Oh, okay. You can also you can get like if you put like I see people like with using like vertical grow bags, as it were, and you just basically put a tomato in and you just they keep on growing, don't they? So I'd have thought about tatties, but then it's easier for me to just use the ready done oven chip. So it's Katie, the lovely Katie. Hello, my dear. How are you? How be Katie? I think you can also get special potato towers, can't you? You can put, that got, and we've got enigmatic, sorry, I can't even get your name right. Enigma Kicks. G'day, dude. Good day, hello. How are you? It's nice to see you, Enigma. Welcome in. Hello. You're good. Awesome sauce. Now, my cucumber, when I had a look at this morning, I just felt the cucumber leaves, they felt very dry. I don't know if that's how they're supposed to feel. Chunks of cardboard are good. Oh, okay. What for going tomato? Grow in tatties. Going to ECM this year. Going to try and break out my net intro and say hello to a lot of my people. Ooh. Are you going to get your t-shirt I made up? Hello, I'm an introvert. Say, please talk to me. The Hutton Mayhem Band, oh dear. For keeping down weeds. Oh, okay. Now, this might be a stupid question.
Hello, gorgeous.
Cheers for the follow, dude. Thank very much, these. But how are you doing, Nick? How are you, sir? Are you perhaps an Elite Dangerous player? What I have used on the back bit of, well, I've got my rows and stuff, I've used grass cuttings. When I cut the grass, I sprinkled all grass over that and whatnot to help keep the weeds down. Also, it'll mulch down and give nutrients back into the soil. So, yeah. So with cardboard, right, obviously lots of cardboard boxes that have, ink in them. They can be recycled. But what about for the garden? Could that not, maybe, poison the soil or something? Oh, okay. So, okay, right, okay. Ew. Well, I don't know. Not apparently they're fine. You can use them. I mean, because the grass grows from the soil, so I don't believe they're acidic. No, I don't believe them. We can Google it. Let's Google it. No, didn't want that. Go away. No, sod off. I want to Google it. You'll increase acidity if you add well-rotted compost and old grow bag compost year by year. Apparently called a garden. Someone on Reddit says, lawn mowed grass clippings when piled up will acidify soil, ? Surely it's no more acidic than when it's alive and well. That makes sense, doesn't it? Not a plastic though. Yeah, okay. Because things like, crisp boxes, things like that, they've got ink on them, haven't they? They must have some good tricks. Oh, did they? Okay. But what sort of cardboard can you use, or what sort of cardboard can't you use on a garden? Yeah. Yes, when they're decomposed. Yes, yeah. These have all dried out now, so they've all nicely dried out. Grow veg. Use grass clippings as vegetable garden mulch. I've used grass clippings as a vegetable garden mulch for as long as I can remember, but 4 years ago I changed my casual grass clipping mulcher into a clipping devotee. Hay was no longer a safe choice due to herbicide contamination, ditto for manure. The only option was to do a better job producing and harvesting my own mulch materials, especially grass clippings. In addition to doing all the other thing the biodegradable mulches do, retain soil moisture, block lights and weeds, improve soil, grass clippings mulch contains so much nitrogen and potassium that it serves as a supplemental fertiliser. It may also deter some pests. In a 3-year Swedish study, come see the majestic moose. Yeah, apparently all the Elite Dangerous commanders are going to Coventry again. They'll be sent to Coventry. What is my favourite thing to do with Elite Dangerous? Explore. I love exploring, as you can see from the stats. That's from this trip alone. I love exploring. I quite like mining. I quite enjoy the old mining. That can be quite chill. John, have a great day, dude. Thanks for popping another chinwag. Catch you later, dude. Take care, and maybe see you tomorrow, possibly. Yay. There's a mulching plug. What the hell's a mulching plug? So I love the explorings, and I like mining because it's chill, and with the Type 11 it's just so cool. And other than that, helping friends. Helping friends is the other thing I like to do. Help friends. Oh yeah, ooh quick visit. What? That'll be in September though. So sadly I will not be going to ECM. Can't afford it. Too much money. Hassle to get up there as well without a car. If I had a car, it would be relatively. I could go for the day and come back again. It wouldn't be too much trouble. But other than that, it's a pain in the derriere. So in a 3-year Swedish study, grass clipping mulch improved yields of cauliflowers whilst reducing damage caused by root maggots. Grass clipping mulch requires special aim because it tends to form slimy mats when applied too thickly or left in wet piles. But if you imagine certain turf areas for mulch production, you are unlikely to commit these areas. Grass clippings become much too valuable a resource to waste. Yeah, I did wonder. Instead of collecting clippings, little mild shops up the grass. Oh, mine does that. Mine does that. Kind of. I mean, it depends. I just use. I've got an old Flymo that I've had 20 odd years now. Yeah. The most fundamental step I've taken is to actively cultivate 3 areas of my landscape for the specific purpose of gathering mulch. Rather than having this solid turf grass, I'm growing a mixture of vigorous grasses and perennial clovers. Crikey. Guy's gone all in on it. The main rule for applying grass clippings is to apply them in thin layers. It's when using freshly cut clippings or batches that have been able to dry in the sun, I sprinkle on just enough to barely cover the surface. I may add a little more a few days later. Okay. Basically, little and often. So yes, you can use grass cuttings as mulch. Pros and cons. Mulches and mulching, the Royal Horticultural Society. You can tell we're all adults here because we're talking about gardening. Gardening 101 on the Toad Stream. Mulching is generally used to save water, suppress weeds and improve the soil around plants, but it can also give your garden a neat, tidy appearance and can reduce the amount of time spent on tasks such as watering and weeding. Mulches help the soil retain moisture in summer, rain to penetrate the soil in winter, and prevent weeds from growing and protect the roots of plants in winter. There you go. Biodegradable mulches. Garden compost, wood chippings, processed conifer bark, leaf mould, raw water manure, straw for strawberries, spent hops, poison eaten by dogs, and seaweed. Okay. But yeah, mulch is good for your garden. Mulch sounds like Lurch's cousin from the Addams family. Yeah, distant relative. Okay, so we've got to do 8. We've got to do 9 as well. Lurch, mulch is coming to stay. Oh. What to do with lawn clippings? Do not apply more than 1 or 2 inches of grass clippings at a time. Use dry clippings. Well, you know. Benefits is they return, you know, nutrients to the soil. Drawbacks that they start to decompose. The drawbacks are as they. Hang on. Drawbacks are that as they start to decompose, they form mats. They form mats that prevent water from soaking through. Yeah, I haven't got a compost bin. Maybe I should need to get a compost bin. I just put all my stuff in there. How much are compost bins? God, I'm getting old. Like a bad toupee, yes. Somebody told me coffee grinds. Coffee grinds are good for stopping things like slugs and what as well, Katie. If you put them around the base of the plants, as apparently are tea bags. But I don't drink coffee, so I have no coffee grinds. Oh, if anyone's interested in the snooker with the Rocket Ronnie, the match starts at 1 o'clock today. 1 o'clock today. If any snooker fans are in the house. I think Ronnie's going to lose it. I think he's going to possibly lose it. He was so strong. And then after last night's session, he kind of... Well, to be fair, they both kind of weren't playing very good last night. So... Oh, Crunch, before I forget... let me show you this quick. I think the lovely Alexa, top bits, I think the lovely Alexa might be busy with the Wombats today. We haven't seen her yet, so I guess she's busy with the thingamajiggy. Right, okay, so this is for the Farhaven Prime album. One of those grindy mind coffee. Ooh. So that's one version of the cover. They give old coffee grinds away to some coffee shops. Yeah. That's one version. Cheers for the Grave Ranger. Cheers, buddy. And this is a slightly upscale version. Ivan Prime, Flash Moorcock. So we put the name on him on there, you see? Flash Moorcock. Ivan Prime. What do you reckon? Which one do you like? Do you like the slightly fuzzier one or the sharper one? Yeah, Flash Moorcock. No, he spelt it wrong. No, spelt it wrong. It's with a K. But not with a K, with an X. It's COX, as in Brian Cox. Yeah. You like the fuzzy one? Okay. I wasn't sure. You like prefer that one? Yeah. Hey, look, Crunch named them. It's all down to Crunch. Crunch named them, so you prefer that one, do you? Okay, we'll use that one then. So I've got all the tracks done. We just need to pick which version's the best version. No, it's not the back of Leslie Grantham. No! Where'd you get that from, Leslie Grantham? Why about you, dude? Oh, good, the ad break come up in it. Whoop, whoop. I could go and make a cup of tea. No, that's OnlyFans. 29A. No, Crunch come up with the name. Yeah, so yeah, it's all down to Crunch. Well, what do you mean again? What do you mean? Are you ever out of the gutter? Unfortunately, Paul, the fish game doesn't work on YouTube. It only works on Twitch, I'm afraid. Because it's all linked to Twitch, I'm afraid. But good day, Paul. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. To see you, nice. Welcome. I don't think I could get it to work on on YouTube. There's no way of. Hey, Paul, can I do? Nice to see you. Nice. Hello, 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 hello. What's going on here then? I don't think there's any way of getting it to work via YouTube. I don't think YouTube has an API. Well, it does, but I don't think it's very good. So I could maybe try. Morning, Red Dawn. Hello, dude. 69 dudes. Hello, are you? How is the Red Dawn? Don't get to see very often, but it's nice when we do. Well, no, that's in total for the whole trip. My fuel tank is full, near enough. So that's how much I've consumed in total so far this journey. Doing okay, just caught cold. Oh, nice one. You caught cold. Cool wings. Where'd you catch it? Sorry, no, silly soak. But I hope you feel better soon. Let's go. Whether I drown. Control. Are your family place? Oh, okay. Right, well, I hope you feel better soon. There's no fuel tank in Elite Dangerous can hold that much fuel. I've got to remember, got to go and put the Virgin box on so I can schedule the recording of the old snooker. Snooker loopy, that's how we wear old snooker loopy. That was such a bad song. That was, it really was. Chaz and Dave with the old snooker players back in the day. Right, I'm going to go and take a quickie break. I'll be back in a bit, so go grab yourself a snack. I'll see you very, very shortly.
My mother thanks you, my father thanks you, my sister thanks you, and I thank you.
Indeed. And the Tiz, a lovely Tiz. Thank you for the raid. Wow, sneaky raid, yes. Raided while I was AFK, but cheers, dude. How are you? How you doing, Tiz? Lovely to see you. Thanks for bringing your peeps over. You're a legend. Oh, I'm chilly now. G'day. Oh dear, my neck hurts. No choice, been overstreamed too much lately. Oh, okay. Someone mentioned Synopia the other day, but I've never seen it. What is it? Syntopia. Heaven Co Studios, okay. Manage hell, manipulate the overworld, build the resurrection business for your dreams. In Syntopia, you tasked with managing the bureaucratic administration of hell. Okay. Oh, interesting. So it's basically an anti-god game, as it were. You're a god. You're Lucifer. Lucifer Morningstar, the Lightbringer. Hey, I joined a cult. I joined a cult. I've been playing Masters of Albion. Sort of mix of a lighter version of black and white. Okay. Why don't the on the overworld on black and white? Ooh. Oh, okay. I'm just having a look at it now. Someone mentioned the other day when I think it was when I was playing Masters of Albion, the new Peter Molyneux game, which is kind of odd but fun, kind of addictive and annoying at the same time. I'm actually trying to feel this so I can maybe get out of bad performance. I might have to have a look at that maybe. Oh, okay. I think I've got so many games to play in stream at the moment. Doing Elite, do that 2 days a week now. Tomorrow's Last Caretaker. Wednesday's Timberborn. Friday's back on Elite. Saturday's Windrose, because someone gives me a copy of Windrose, which is awesome of them. Thank yous. I've still got Star Rupture I want to do. Do more with Star Rupture. Yeah, but that's Peter Molyneux though. Peter Molyneux. It's not a bad game. It's early access, and they are. They say they're going to, they're going to listen to what people have given us feedback. Well, yeah, but I had Goddess. I can't remember if I kickstarted it or not, but I had Goddess, and I liked it, and then it went off the rails. It just went complete But that happens with games. Things happen. I don't think that Molyneux has ever had any malice in anything he's done. Sometimes things just don't go the way you want them to go, and in some cases you don't know how to recover things. It was a mistake, and he knows it was a mistake. Everyone knows it's a mistake. Mistakes were made. He knows he made mistakes. Will Albion be his redemption? But this is his last game. He's retiring after this, so it's okay to boil things. But like they've taken a copy paste. I know. I mean, the making the food bit. The villagers would do once you get the recipe done. They will do it on their own. You can help them, but actually crafting the recipes for like the sandwiches, the pies, whatever. I don't know. We have to wait and see. It only came out last week. It's still early access. Yeah, I can't say I blame you on that one, dude. I mean, I got a key for it, so I got an email from the PR people saying, "Would you like a key?" I went, "Yes, please." So it didn't cost me anything, so I'm not worried on that side of it. It's got frustrations in it. Like there's at the moment I'm on day 8, and you got when you go because you have the day cycle and the night cycle, and at night time the evil creatures come up. You have to defend your villages and from whatnot. So on this day 8, you have to kill 10 creatures with objects. So you can't use your god powers. You have to stop the vault from taking damage, and there's another thing you have. There's 3 things you have to do. If you fail one of them, it resets, and you can't progress the next day until you've completed it, which is incredibly frustrating. So what I've done is I basically just sat there while I'm doing other things with it on, and I've farmed cash by doing these recipes, and I've unlocked lots of other bits and pieces, and I've got last night I got another area unlocked, which means I can put a defense tower above the vault. And I have to try that. Philip's in the house. Hello, Philip. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Lovely to see you. Hope you had a great weekend. And hi, hello. But yeah, making the recipes up. It's because you get graded by the person requesting them, and it gives you a hint. Some of the hints are really weird. You've got to try and make the best pie possible to get the most rewards and whatnot. So, I mean, I don't dislike the making of recipes, but it just feels weird. You've got to make these recipes up for people. I don't know. I mean, it's early access. They put out a post saying on Steam discussion saying, we hear you. Give us your thoughts. Give us your feedback. Some people have been outright horrible. This game should be banned, this game is a scam, blah, blah, blah. Look at Goddess, blah, blah, blah. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Some people just want to hate the game because they don't like Molyneux. The game could be perfect and they'll still hate it and slate it. It's just kind of, let's get over it, peeps, get over it. Yeah, hey Grade Ranger, hello dude, hello, no worries. I mean, I might do a bit more of it tonight, maybe, if I feel like it. I might do a few hours this evening. So, if I've got some energies. Oh, love Dungeon Master and Dungeon Master 2. Yeah, there was a spiritual successor to that called War for the Overworld, I think it was, which was basically Dungeon Master 3. So it was just, I love those games. I loved them to bits. I mean, if it was done well, yeah, I reckon it'd be a viable game. Yeah, totally, Albert, totally. So, totally viable game. But I'll have to have a look at Syntopia. Because I do like those God type games. I mean, I grew up on Populous and Populous 2 and Powermonger and stuff like that. So, fishy, yeah. Now, why is it showing Frog 7? There shouldn't be any Frog 7s in there. Why is it showing a Frog 7? I should have no frogs in there at all. Hang on. Look at the text file. I know one of the lines I hadn't put the correct file name in it, so. No, there's no 7 in the text files. I'm looking at the text file. There's no 7 in there at all. Everything's got correct names. So, why are they all broken all of a sudden? What the smeg? I'm looking at the Frog JSON file and it's got everything's fully named in it. What the fuck has gone wrong with that? Specs happened to that then? Len Goodman bug, yeah, no. Why are you going on about Len Goodman? What are you going on about Len bloody Goodman for? Wasn't he on old Dance with the Stars? Or what do you think? Strictly Ballroom or something, wasn't he? Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Well, no idea. I got I'm looking at the log file spinal, and it's got Fog 11 PNG in it, but that was from the 27th, which is today. So why was it 7? What? I don't know. And it shows Fog 7. amphibian frogs. So it's got images, video, amphibian frogs, 7.png. But there's no 7png in there. Always please, is there any worthy of data being out? Is it any worth these days bringing out a Guardian FSD? What do you mean by bringing out a Guardian FSD? Guardian FSDs are brilliant. They can give you, depending on the version, up to 10.5 light extra jump range. So yeah, Guardian FSDs awesome. What do you mean the boosters? It's not. It doesn't take. It takes you 3 trips at most to get one, or get the materials one anyway. So do you mean the Guardian FSD booster, like this thing? That? Do you mean that? Is that what you mean? Look, it gives me an extra 10.5 light years. Why is it finding that then? Where's it getting that from? Oh, she's really confusing me, Spinal. Yeah, totally worth it. Totally, yeah. Yeah. Once you've unlocked it, you've unlocked it. You can buy them as many times as you want. So, totally worth it. Utterly worth it. And you don't grind it out. It takes 2 to 3 runs. One run will get you the blueprint, and then the other 1 or 2 runs is just to get the materials you need. I've got a video on my YouTube how to do it. Guides you around and everything. People say it's great. Why is it fight? What? So PNGs are there, but the draw card. Yeah, but he shouldn't be drawing them because I haven't put it in the config file. There's no image. There's no images in that folder. The images in that folder are all named ones that I've added in. Hang on. Breakdown. So that's the actual text file, right? This is the frog's text file. Yeah. Well, that might be a problem there, maybe. There's a space in it which it shouldn't have had. Oh no, that was the actual file name did have a space in it. Okay, but we can fix it anyway. So, no, there's no frogs 1 or 2. No. So then what I did was, hang on, let me save that. So I took the path. I took that bit there. Yeah, took that bit. And then we moved the extra slashes, pasted it into Explorer, and it comes up and it shows all the list of frogs. Yeah, that's... And a newer one. So how's he getting those? It's not that complicated. The Fox JSON is located in that's in Mix Up Images Videos Amphibians Inventories. In there. Yeah, it's not that complicated, Hatch. Just a little bit of coding, you know, C scripts and stuff. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. Event must be, oh, hang on. So it's in, oh, all right, okay. So it's moved then. So it's not, so it needs to, hang on. That needs to be in the local folder. Is what you're saying? That needs to be in with hang on a minute, let's load that one then. That'll be why then. That'll be why. Okay, okay. I see the problem. I see the problem. I don't want to copy. Oh, look. Copy that. Leave those in there then. No, they are in there. Hang on, they are in there. Yeah, they are in there. Hang on. Or am I looking at the wrong ones? No, that's the wrong ones. That's the wrong ones. Okay, that's the wrong ones. Okay, so hang on a minute. Where are we going? Where are we going? They are in there, but they're the old ones. They're the ones, the outdated ones. Hang on, Bruce. Hang on. Let me just go back here. Inventories. Okay, so I'm in there. Okay, so right. So okay, so I need to copy those from there and put them over there. No, oh you stupid! Replace. Right, that should now work. Hey, Locust, g'day, dude. Hello, and how are you? We just doing some live fixing on the old car game. Right, try that again. Try again now. Basically, I was taking the main path along the adventure. Oh, okay, right. Aha! Let's wait for one of the correct ones to come up, so. Hopefully work better now then. How you doing, Locust? How ars? Let's find a frog. Yeah, or toad. So. Did that actually? Yeah, it works now. Busy. My weekend was busy and tiring. But glad to hear you're good. Oh, that ain't bad. Look, we've gone full pro. We've got 76%. I don't know. That's not too shabby actually. My Sunday was especially busy, more busy than I expected it to be. Oh, you I noticed when Dietrich did his, it didn't put his name on it. So, which is weird. It puts his name there. Okay, it puts it on the back. Okay, and it puts a duplicate on the front. Then, okay. Right, have I done this system now? Right, does anybody here still want to see? Oh, we need to do number 11. Does anyone want to see the links highliner briefly? Do you want to see a bit of the links highliner? Anybody? Is anybody here still want to see it? I know Dietrich's here still. I don't know about Zippy. I know, but okay. What about Abbott and Zippy? Are they both still here? Oh, it's a lovely ship. Well, okay. I'll only be a quick look. Only be a quickie look, sorry. Bow, 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 bow. What's on there? Bow, 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 bow. The passenger shipping ship. Yes, yes. I'll map this and then I'll pop on and show you. Hey, Mecca. Oh, Mecca, long time no see. How the smeg are you doing, dude? How the smeg are you? It's been ages and ages and ages. Hope you're good. Hope you're wells. Nice to see you, dude. Nice to see you. Busy. Yeah, I guess so. Any news on the house? Any news on the new property? Or are you still waiting? Don't get much time to be on during the day now. Oh. Well, I have been trying to do some evening streams, 5 o'clock-ish onwards, for a few nights a week. So just so I can get to see other people's and whatnot. But I've been doing more than Elite. I've been doing other games. So, yeah. Last Caretaker tomorrow. Timberborn Wednesday. Elite Friday. Windrose Saturday. I might try and do a bit of Masters of Albion tonight, possibly. Bow, 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 da, da. Bow, 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 bow. At least we solved the problem of the old card game, so. Whoop, whoop. You know, the funny thing, they made us wait nearly a year, but as soon as they waited for us to sign, they told us, no. Really? Git. You finally got. Oh, cool. So, when's the moving day then? Have you got a date yet? What arse wipes? I'm trying to work out where the wings are on it. Which way around the wings are on this. They have to go up. We're still waiting for them to do lawyer things. Oh, Jesus Christ. Have they said what they're leaving behind, etc.? And are you going to be really fastidious and go and double check that they've left everything they said they're going to leave and whatnot? Or do you not? Or do you want them out of there and you don't care? You know, as long as the place is left, you know, in good condition. You've got to have a lot of work in there, haven't you? Well, fingers crossed it goes smoothly, dude. I think it goes smoothly from now on, and you can get in there, get everything down and whatnot, and yeah, wishing you all the best with it. Bow, 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 bow. Might be able to hear Jesus Christ. Wow. Oh, you schmegged. Ooh. Right, so another game to look at, Syntopia. Bow, 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 bow. Well, it's nice to see you, Dad, mate. Nice to see you. Nice to know you're still going and whatnot. Did we get it? Did we really get it? Okay, let me just double check I've got everything in here. Right, everything's been done. Right, we're going to log out of this one. Log out of this one. Need to learn to drive. You'll get there. You'll get there. You know, you're a clever lad. You can do it. You know, you got the brains. You know, just a bit of study. Do the theory. Do the practical. You'll be done. Just treat everybody else on the road like they're an idiot. Ain't far from the truth, to be honest. He doesn't think, oh, awesome. That's just for the practical. Oh, that's even better than dude. See, I told you, you got no worries. No worries. Okay, so we're back up. Okay, cool. Oh, hang on, am I on the right server? No, I'm on the wrong server. Ooh, you maroon. I need to be on the other one. I need to be on the showroom server. Gonna go with automatic to make life fit. I wouldn't. I would learn to drive with a manual. Pass your test with a manual, and then you can drive an automatic. Unless they've changed it, if you pass with an automatic, you can't drive a manual. You'd have to retake the test. I would double check it, but it always used to be if you pass with a manual, you could drive both. If you pass an automatic, you couldn't drive a manual. So I would recommend, personally, if that's still the case, learn to drive on a manual, and then maybe get some lessons on automatic, possibly. It's correct. Okay, cool. Thank you. Because if you, yeah, because I haven't done my test for years, obviously. But I would really pass with a manual. Really gives you much more. What happens if you're somewhere and you need to drive a manual somewhere? If for some reason you need to drive a manual car, it's up to you. But I would learn to drive a manual. Manuals are more fun anyway than automatics. So. Okay, so this is the old Lynx Highliner. I'll show you the internals first. Time to get busy. Oh damn it! Dude, I've just got the Highliner for you. There you go. That's it got one large for one large and then 3 medium. 4 utility slots. Class 5 FSD. And this is his party trick, as it were. Mark II passenger compartments. But you can't get you can't get first class ones. You can only get economy or business ones in the old super duper one. So that gives you 24. That gives you 48. Whereas that only gives you 32. So yeah, get a bit more. Hold on, pay attention. Yeah. So you've got 3 slots which are reserved to Mark II passenger compartments. Yeah. And then you've got your livery. So you've got the base version is free for on as of tomorrow once the server comes back up for in-game credits. If you want to get the Stellar and Galactic edition, they are at reduced ARX prices. It's an apology from Frontier for delaying operations again. Right? You got these are the paint jobs. You've got that one there, that's the Traversal Blue, Strato Crimson, Strato Grey. Well, maybe, who knows? Strato Green, Strato Yellow, and the McDonald's. That everyone seems to be calling that the McDonald's paint job. Yeah. Then you've got your ship kits. You've got the Beacon Yellow Hollow kit. And you've got the other bits, you've got the other ship kits on there as well. So you've got like spoiler, you've got that, bull bars, bins, etc. These bits, they look like PVC pipes, you know. I think they look horrible, but you can see them from the cockpit and everything. So, nothing is actually like bull bars. I know, right? I know. If we then, I'll launch it quick. We'll launch it. It's got no shields up, but we'll launch it. Oh yeah, definitely need to be configured. Yeah, totally. This is the I think this was the Galactic edition. I was added on there. I think one of those two. Yeah, but you don't know. You don't hear them. What I will do though is I pause that, and then I put the gain on. Some people it looks like it's something from Star Wars. Some people say it's something from Star Trek, etc. Well, I know it's race week. Right, hang on. There you go. So you get to see it. Yeah. People see what they want to see in it. People might see something from Andromeda or from the Expanse or whatever, you know. Bear in mind that's with the ship kit on as well. So, right, listen. Friday 1st May, yes, so yeah, I know, right, I know. Right, you ready? Listen, careful, listen. Hear the bell. Yeah, that I think potentially might get annoying. That ding noise. But there you go. That's the highliner. That's what it says on the tin. Well, I got 59 lighters out of it with 78 passengers, which I didn't think was too shabby. But that ding, I think, would get annoying. I think it could get annoying. It depends how much you're boosting. Probably too much. I know what I know. Potentially, you know, but it's only got two. You can only have two pilots on it. There's only room for you and a co-pilot. Yeah. There's no dropship module or anything else. So. More of a rescue ship, maybe, possibly. Watch there, watch those bits there. You can embark there. but you can also embark there. So if we go disembark quick. Well, I had 78 on it. I don't know what's the maximum you can get in a Corvette, but I had 78. Theoretically, you could get more. I don't know if it's on Etsy yet. No, it's not on Etsy yet, so it'll be on Etsy soon. So this is what you always disembark at the front. You always disembark there. You've got another one at the back, which you can embark on. But you've only got 2 seats, you see. You're in a co-pilot. You're back on. Yeah. Is it? Is it really? What is that? All economy? Well, hang on a minute. Is that all doing economy? All right, let's have a look. Excuse me. Let's have a quickie look while we are. Increments. So we want okay, so actually no, it looks like it's got V Mark II ones possibly. Why would I do that? So or maybe you could put them all in, I don't know. Maybe you could put all Mark IIs in, I don't know. Maybe they could all have Mark II modules in, possibly. You can put Mark IIs in all of the slots then, by the looks of this. I didn't think you realise you could do that. Okay. That changes things a lot. I thought it was only in those particular ones. Maybe that's a bug, who knows? Maybe it's a feature. Oh. Burr was saying Link's had a 200. I don't know. We'll find out in a minute, won't we? Active slot. Okay, we can't get one in there. Okay, we can't get any in there. Okay. Now, does it show anywhere on the stats? You've got a cargo rack in there somewhere. Oh, fuel capacity, okay. Doesn't tell us there what the maximum passenger capacity is, does it? So that one, I need to change that as well. Oh, that we need to change as well. Weird flight. Hey Posky, g'day dude. No blue and scan, but could find any daylight side reflection. Oh, okay. Wow. Did you try looking using the external camera? That can help sometimes. Use it as a little drone. Right, I need to add all this up then, don't we? We need to add all this up. Oh, camping capacity, 201. 201 according to that. But this is a medium ship. That's the other advantage. This is a medium ship. So it can land places that the Corvette can't land. There you go, 201. We've got 201. Oh, hang on. No, actually more than that, because I'm a doofus. Hang on. Be more than that. $209. No, I've done it again. You Pringle. 225. We go 225. So Mark II economy, 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 Mark II economy. Right, there you go. 225. Is it a Stratum Tectonicus Pushki? I'll get it right one day. Is it a Stratum Tectonicus you're looking for? There you go, 225. That can hold more than a Corvette then. Hold more than a Corvette. And it's a medium ship that can land places that the Corvette can't. So, there you go. So it can do 225. Which ain't too shabby. If you say you wanted to put on a an FSD booster, for example, that drops it down to 201, which is still respectable, isn't it? That's still pretty respectable. No shields on it though. No shields. Woof, woof. It's Devin and Mrs. Devin and Wolf to the max. Hello, buddies. How are you? Mornings. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, totally. Unless with that it being, you know, super duper engineered or anything. So, if we go. Here's one I prepared earlier. No, it doesn't, but it's jump range. That's the thing, it's jump range. So this has got 59 light years jump range, but without the extra bits and pieces. So we go into the old outfitting. The Lynx effect, yes, the Lynx effect. So that's with the business passenger images. If we change that to economy, hang on. No, we don't want. I want the 5D, that one there. Yeah, we can get it for him. Okay, there. Oh, okay, tea break time in a minute. Whoop, whoop. Let's put it up to 106. Okay, that's what in there. Okay, so now we've got 106. If it's all economy. Okay, I need to change it one as well. So I could do 138. That's with a fuel scoop, etc., and shields. Right, supercruiser docking comp, and that gives, and I've still got a 59 light jump range. And I say that's what was that a 138 passengers, which I don't think is too shabby. Do you think that's too shabby or not? That's pretty decent, isn't it? That's pretty decent. You know, you could swap the fuel scoop around, maybe. We could take that off and replace it with that gives you 186, and you could take out maybe that one and put in a 4-way scoop, which gives you 174. So you've got 59 like its jump range, laden. You can still scoop fuel, a bit slowly, but you can still do it. And you've got 174 passengers. And you can land on anywhere that the Corvette can't land. So, which I don't think it's too shabs. You could get rid of the Super Goose Assist if you wanted. Get another little bit out of that, maybe. If you really want to eke out another little bit, that would give you another what? 3 cabins. Which I'm pretty sure it's 177. I like the Super Cruise Assist, you know, but hey, if you don't want it, don't have it. So it's that simple, isn't it? Actually, what you could do actually is, I didn't realise that. I'm 183. You got your 3D shield, and you got now you got 183 passengers. Oh, okay. There you go. 183. I mean, you could even. Actually, no. I was thinking, no, won't work. Yeah, 183 passengers, and that's with an 83 lighted and a 59 lighted jump range, laden. Sorry, 56 now. 56. We swapped it around a little bit, but that's still not bad. 56 light years, is it? If you're doing rescue missions. Anyway, I'm going to go make a quickie break. I'll be back in a minute too. Don't go far. Oh. I have returned. I'm wondering though. And voice hacky, or the API plugin is going bananas again. Wonder if it's going to go meh. Wonder if it's going to be broken. But I do wonder. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. I do wonder if this is a bug. I wonder if the fact that you can put the Mark II modules in any slot is actually a bug or not. Because that says Mark II passing compartment. And if you go to the Planetary Clipper, you can only put the Mark II modules in the slots marked to Mark II modules. Isn't it? Hey, look. It's gonna. If it's a bug, they'll fix it. They'll fix it. So, you know, I need to restart a voice attack. There's a plugin gets it's certain things it doesn't like, and it just goes meh. So no, wrong one. What is that one? Change the version back to that one. Oh. Delay. Hey, what? No, smeg off. Git. I'm sure they know about it. I mean, the Birds have done a video, so therefore, you know, they would have watched that, or they would have thought, and they'd go, "Oh, yeah, we need to fix it." You'd have hoped that someone would have reported something, but you know, I didn't realise until today. So, I must have bug stuff and be able to chuck at them. Ow. Right, we're back to this. What's a 97 arc today? That's not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Right, next system. Boop, boop. Yeah, it's a good ship. Yeah, but it is. I kind of get, others said this one. I kind of get this suspicion that they are trying to make, you know, ships now really, you know, if it's a passenger ship, then it's really going to be only used as a passenger ship. Other than for fun, I can't really see using it for anything else other than passenger / rescue missions. So, I mean, yes, you could use it as an exploration ship, but why would you when you got the Mark V, the Mandy, you know, and possibly the Caspian Explorer if you want, you know, ba ba da beat. So, you know, do, do. But yeah. They've done the PAX rescue missions, so looking forward to having. Yeah, indeed, yeah, totally. Well, exactly, that's it, yeah. So, like, Cosmos. I mean, you know, like you people use the Corvette for passenger missions because it can hold more passengers, you know. People have been using the Caspian as a combat ship because it's got all the R points, you know. Okay. You can understand that they want to try and, you know, make, you know, ships only really work for that particular role, and if they try and do other roles, they're a bit meh. You can get that. At least I do. Right, I need to go 3 and 4. No bios. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. The vet was also less crispy during the day. Yes, yeah. The other advantage to the old links, though, is the fact that it's SCO friendly. So. Oh, yeah, I'm sure he did. Yeah, I know he's doing PvP with it. I don't know how well that went. But will there be a CG that uses it next week? Ooh, most probably. Like Rayman, I don't know if he's done it yet, but he'll try and kill a Hydra with it, won't he? So... shouldn't be that good in other roles, though. I know, yeah. Let's take this warship out for a Caribbean cruise. But hey ho. Ba 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 ba. Nom 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 on my peanuts. You must be good, yeah. Might interrupt flight launch operations, possibly though. Just a tad, maybe. I mean, you know, an F-18 or an F-35 taken off, it would blow the sand away a little bit, wouldn't it? Right, number 4. Wait for the confirmation, and we go. Now, coming up very, very soon will be the first of today's Lemon Online games. Most exciting game on Twitch. People are asking, is the cashew coming out for credits tomorrow? It's like, what? No, of course it's not coming. It's only been 2 months. Jesus Christ. Been 1 month and 29 days for the Kestrel so far in arcs. At least another month. If any snooker fans are in the house, Rocket One East matches starts again at 1 o'clock today. Here's John Higgins. I can see Ronnie losing this match. I really can. I can really see him losing it. He's so far ahead and he's playing so well. Last night's session, it just kind of fell apart a bit. He should have been 2 frames further ahead than he is. But it is what it is. Oh, good morning, good day. Hello, how are you, dude? Hope you had a good weekend. I do. I hope he makes it. Good, good. Nice to hear. Right, next. Nothing. No. Next Monday, we've got Bank Holiday Monday next week. Got 2 in May. May the 4th and May the 25th. Oh, God. May the 4th be with you. Stupid thing. So stupid that thing is. It really is. Because it sounds like may the force be with you. Ugh. Actually, Albert, have a great one. Thanks for popping in and take care. Stupid that is. May the fourth be with you. Because fourth, you know. Ugh. It's like a dad joke, that is. It's like a dad joke. Yeah, I know. This is getting stupid. This is the 5th of every month. Why is Brian Cox trending on Twitter? Oh, he must be that's talking about the actor. Why are people asking to pay these taxes? Brian Cox is a vile, acidic man. Why on earth is he on? He's also a Trump derangement syndrome. What? Apparently, Brian Cox, the actor, according to one person on Twitter, is a vile, acidic man. Revenge of the Sixth, yeah. I've got no idea. I don't pay attention to what he says. Just what it's tweeted on Twitter. I'm just curious. That is on a BBC Two radio show.
Well, I never...
Chris, hello, buddy. How are you? Thank you for the resub, you legend. Hey, diddlings. Are you good? Are you wells? How many was that? Oh, crikey, dude, that's nearly 3 years. Thank you so much, buddy. Hope you good, hope you well. It's lovely to see you, lovely. Awesome Rune Priest. Oh, don't tell me about bloody gardening. I did some yesterday. It was unintended gardening. I had no intention of doing any gardening yesterday, but I ended up doing gardening. It was all my dad's fault. Well, no, kind of. Well, yeah. I had zero plans to do gardening yesterday at all. A3 is all we need. Yeah, I ended up doing some. Was you, when you say he was coerced? Aidan, hey Aidan, I was wondering how the new ships release time work. Okay. Well, on Tuesday, the Highliner will come out for in-game credits on the base version, and it's 62 million plus outfitting minus any discounts. So if you've got a Jameson, it'll be cheaper, like 60 million or something. This is done like Star Citizen. For one thing, it's a game you can actually play right now. It's been out for over 11 years. What normally happens with the new ships is they go out on arcs only for 3 or so months. Then you get released for in-game credits. But because they've delayed operations till June, they've released the Lynx Highliner of the base version free straight away. It doesn't get put in, a 3-month, early access, or whatever you want to call it. Right? The Stellar and Galactic editions will be available at reduced arcs cost as of tomorrow. When you say coerced, was that the missus going, you're doing some gardening, aren't you? No, you are doing some gardening, aren't you? Yeah, it's all because of the data delay operations. I say, look, as an apology, we release it, straight away. Yeah, exactly. I knew it was. It wasn't coerced. It was like, you are doing this, aren't you? No, of course you don't. No. That's the price you pay for being married. Why do you want it? Out of curiosity, do you want to do lots of passion missions or something? Because it's a dedicated passenger ship. It's not really, from what I've seen, having played with it and whatnot, it's not really that suitable for much else. Don't forget, if you do buy it, then you've got to outfit it as well, which will normally cost 3 to 5 times more than the ship. Downstairs you have to wait for people to do them, but yeah, the most point is it's cool. Especially for us. Also for it looks fine. Okay, which is fair enough, but it's not practical for anything other than passenger missions, that's all. It's not a combat ship, it's not a mining ship, it's not a trading ship, and it's not really an exploration ship, it's a passenger ship. It has 3 slots for Mark II passenger modules. I don't think you can use it for anything other than passenger runs because it's not really good for them. 3 of the modules in slots in there are restricted to Mark II passenger cabins only, or passenger cabins only, should I say? But if you want it, go and get it and have fun with it. That's the main thing. What, Logos? What now? Oh. Look at me. Oh. I say, just be aware that it's not really practical for anything else. Well, coffee. In a bit, dude, in a bit. Cheers for the lurkies. 5 and 6, 5 and 6. We want 5 and 6. Oh, dear. Can't jump, it's too hot. Oh. Some ships are multi-role vessels, like the Asp Explorer, the Python, the Cobra Mark III, the Anaconda. They're multi-role vessels. They can do most things okay, but not certain things well. Whereas some ships are primarily more like the Type 11 is a mining ship. You wouldn't use the Type 11 for combat. It just you wouldn't, you know, or exploration. 69 dudes. I think. It was the year that Barry Allen did his first speedrun. I don't know. No idea. I thought there was only one. I didn't realise there was more than one. Yeah. Really? No, you can't put so many ships, Jesus. Wow. 69 dudes, told ya. The thing about Elite is you're not buying JPEGs. That's the other thing. So if you pay money for it, the ship's yours straight away. Okay. I thought there was only one, because I only remember there being one Woodstock. I didn't know they did 2 more, like, you know, in the 90s. So that's fair enough. Well, if it's something that you enjoy, that's the main thing. It's all about fun, isn't it? All about the fun. Just a little tip for you. If you're going to sell a ship in Elite, strip it of all the modules you can. Either store them or sell them. And in the coin terminals, put on the cheapest modules you can, which are normally the E-rated ones. Because when you sell the ship, you lose 10% of its value. When you sell a module, you don't lose any money on it. You keep all the module. But selling a ship, you lose 10% of it. So if you strip it to the bare bones, put on the cheapest core internals you can, because you have to have core internals, then sell it, but you save you some money. Least danger is just tonnage. It's just tonnage, so. Tons. Panther Clipper can hold the most. About 1,200, over 1,200 tons on the Panther Clipper, 1,300 or something with the right cargo racks. Barry Allen, yeah. Say that when you've had a couple of drinks. Barry Allen. Don't stop believing. Don't stop believing. Cock up. Okay. Don't stop believing. Engelbert Humperdinck. Is it really? Oh, okay. I bet she can belt that out well, can't she? I'm getting some vibes. Be careful, she could be watching over your shoulder, you know that, dude. She could be lurking in the chat. Give me music. I'm getting some vibes.
Shifting through the endless void, searching for the world we like. Every star a distant dream, but future brighter than it seems. Yeah. Wander endlessly till we find
It's a bit for me.
Yeah.
I'm getting some vibes.
place where life can thrive. Let's go, we
Oh, we found it. Let's go, can't you see? The distant star, we've come so far, beyond the plan. 4 and 5, go to 4 and 5. The mystery, the hope of mystery. I'm getting some vibes. Yeah, we've also got the Panther Clipper, don't forget, Aiden. But they're different games, you know. Can't really compare them, so. Hey, Nick, how are you? Nice to see you, nice. Oh, look at me. Yeah, I wouldn't trust AI overview. But then the a fleet carrier can hold 25,000 tons of cargo. A squadron carrier can hold 60,000 tons of cargo. So, yeah. There you go. The awesome DJ Spin Master Groove machine underneath Thomas there. To the Earthlight song. Is that Nikki? Is that Nikki? Is that Nikki? Did Nikki sneak in? Hey Nikki, hello dude. How are you? Nice to see the Nikki. Thanks for the watch streak, dude. Thank you much indeed. How much very much indeed for the watch streak. I don't know why you're on only 1-4. I don't know. Did you miss this? You can't miss this stream, can you? 149. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. Not bad. Awesome, awesome. Nikki's on 150. Well, 150. That's a few. That's a lot of stuff to show. But I know exactly. It's all for colonisation, you see. Heading on to Elite Dangerous today. Hopefully, get enough money for links. Okay. Well, you know, there's no rush, dude. Have fun. Optimise it for fun. But good luck with getting it. Could be maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it hasn't got up yet, so. Boom. Ba-da-ba-boom. Ba-da-ba-boom. Oh. It is Twitch, you know, so yeah. Oh, Devin, you're in the brig, you naughty boy. Back to the Twitch and never. Too late. Oh, so we've had another Earth-like, which means we now have 21 Earth-likes from this boxel. We are on system 696, and we go to 725. So we've got another 2 29 systems to go, which we're going to get done today, and then we can continue the journey. Fucking greedy. No. It's just, I want more. And the average system value is about 3.4 million. That's not massive. That's tiny. That's tiny. There's bigger boxes out there. There's boxes like 14, 15,000 systems. So this is equal boxel in comparison. Now, we have got lemon or lime coming up soon. So stay tuned, people. You don't want to leave. Catch you later, Locus. Take care, buddies. Have a great day. Catch you tomorrow, maybe. Arrivederci. But we'll be playing the first of today's awesome lemon or lime. Will it be a lemon or could it be a lime? Oh, Nicky, you're out of the brig, dude. You're out of the brig. You've been released, Nicky. You've been released. Nicky, you are free of the brig. Time bar. It's Monty. Hello, Monty. 07, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice. Be right back. Hi, how you doing, Monty? How are you? A good weekend? Nice to see you, buddy. Nice to see you. Well, you'll have to start, pressing the button, doing the wake up and things like that, Nicky. Have to be disruptive. Oh, dying bars in the brig. Naughty dying bar. Well, I'm sure your best will be more than enough, dude.
I'm getting some vibes.
Although you've got to be careful though, because if they think that you're trying to get in the brig, they won't give you points. Yeah, so you've got to be subtle about it. They're not silly, the mods over on Active Stream. They know when people are trying too hard to be naughty to get points.
Tell your mommy I said hi.
69 dudes.
And your daddy. Well, he's already mine.
Damn it, I got my bloody tea. Get in. I managed to get the brig. I've been in the brig twice. I only did it to get the achievement, so. And I could do the free toad thing. Subtle isn't your strong point. So what you're saying is you're subtle as a brick in a sock. Is that what you're saying? That's what I did. Yeah, same here. Yeah. I accidentally. I was trying to give Colin a gift, and I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I pressed the don't push the button redeem. It was genuinely accidental. It was genuinely accidental. Because they're both the same colour. And they move around because they get turned on and off. They move. So I accidentally pressed it, didn't realise it. And it went off. Actually did like the computer shutdown thingy, which gave me the achievement. That was it. So I got the achievement on my first attempt without even trying, which I thought was awesome. Yeah, I say it was genuinely, I just misclicked. So. And it was pure fluke. The first time I pressed it, yeah. Oh yeah, that was quite interesting. Yeah. Oh. Oh, the islanders. Oh, okay. Hard. I did love actually copy that. Two crap hard. Okay. Wikipedia. Okay. Oh, okay. Crap hard. Okay. Oh, it goes. Oh, okay. Okay, Locus. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Well, that explains a lot then. How many babblers did I get? Babblers? What, on Hatchie's thing with Jiggy? I don't know. No idea. No. 229. I've got 229 babblers. 29 chatterboxes and 3 motor mouse. I've got all the achievements. I've got so many achievements. It's split over two posts. Text. So yeah. I'm the only person to have every single achievement. No one else has got every single achievement so far. Damn, boy, damn. I know. It's good, isn't it? Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Yeah, but I'm sure there's people with more babblers than me. So. I know there's people that have more shiny sets than me and stuff like that. So like Ephesus or one. Oh, okay, right.
Will it be lemon or lime?
Is it going to be a lemon or lime?
It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime?
It's a Slim today. Nice to see you, buddy. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Hope you had a nice, relaxing weekend. There's no orange. There's no orange. There is either lemon or lime. You can only choose a lemon or lime. That's all you can do. It's one or the other. Well, I don't know about that. You had the weekend off, didn't you? I was going to raid you on Saturday. I was going to raid you Saturday, but then you just kind of quit. You know, you'd had enough with the old transport fever. So I didn't raid you. But I was going to raid you. Saturday. I was watching and it's like, oh, he's gone. Oh dear. But I hope things are better, dude. I hope you're better. Missed you on Sunday with the snow run as well. But I know you got a busy week. No, I wouldn't call it a rage quit. Because that wasn't, you didn't really rage, you know. You just went, oh, this is really pissed me off. Look, guys, I've had enough. I'll catch you in my bike. Click. Transport Fever 2. The Transport Fever 3 is coming out soon, so Steam's getting back into the groove. Okay. Oh, I have tea break. I have break a moment, yeah. What about that, me? Oh, okay, there you go. That's the problem with mods, isn't it? Some, you know, you can pass feedback, but whether they'll fix it or not is another matter. I'm going to go and take a quickie break in 2 secs. Got to make me myself a minty tea. So I'll be back in a minute or 3. Lou, poo, maybe a brew. Maybe a coffee. Yeah. Catch you shortly.
In power play, but one day soon I'll get it right. Upload the right thing out of sight. Till then I roam, confused but proud, yelling for the power, far too loud. It's not the ass explorer, but it follows close behind. A ship that's built for many roles, though none of them defined. With its price tag cut down low, it's a choice for those who know that sometimes versatility is more than what the stats will show. As a scout, you can turn, you can fly, with maneuvering that keeps you dodging fire. You might not have the punch or jump across the void, but for those who need to dance, you'll handle every ploy. In combat, you won't lead the charge, your shields and hull too thin, but you twist and weave through laser fire, keeping foes from locking on. Your hard points may be modest, too small and too medium-sized, but with agility on your side, you can take them by surprise. Scout, you can turn, you can fly, with maneuvering that keeps you dodging fire. You might not have the punch or jump across the void, but for those who need to dance, you'll handle every ploy. Your cargo space is limited, not made for massive hauls, but when you need to make the run, it'll still answer the call. Exploring feels just fine, though others leap ahead. Still, you've got a modest range, making sure the path gets tread. In the price range, you hold a spot that others just don't fit. The keelback's too slow, others lack the grip. Though you're never the master of a single role or task, sometimes being versatile is all a commander asks. Scout, you can turn, you can fly, with maneuvering that keeps you dodging fire. You might not have the punch or jump across the void, but for those who need to dance, you'll handle every ploy.
I have returned. You need to find out. Was it a lemon or a lime? Now we've had one person go lemon. We've had 4 people go lime. Who's won? Thank you very much indeed. Thank you much indeed, peeps. What do you think? What do you think? There's no orange. It was a lemon. It was a lemon. Well done, well done, well done. If you picked lemon, you were great. You're awesome. If you didn't, commiserations. Oh, Slim, I'm growing tomatoes. I'm growing tomatoes now, dude. I've got tomato plants growing in the garden. And cucumbers. I'm growing cucumbers as well. I have tomato plants in my garden, Slim. Do you want to see me tomatoes? Do you want to see me tomatoes, Slim? Tom's toes. Not Tom's toes, tomatoes. No, I'm growing my cucumbers. I'm not queuing them. Where do you get queuing from? I do wonder about the side of your brain sometimes, dude. It's not a euphemism. No, it's actual. I'm growing cucumbers in a tub in my garden. Cucumber. Oh God, you're bright. Welcome to the world of Slim, everybody. Welcome to the world of Slim. His brain doesn't work like most people's. That's easy. That's Barry Allen 9000. This bloody old other computer it just keeps on stalling. Me and Tono. Yeah, that's the world of Slim. That is the world of Slim. Yeah, you say cucumber and he thinks the word Q. Halle Baron. In 2001, Queen was inducted into Rock and Roll Fame. Which band was not present in induction's rate? Freddie Mercury and John Deacon. Well, Freddie Mercury died, didn't he, back in 91, and John was retired. So it's Brian Odgie went now. So yeah, well, a bit of a harsh way of saying it, dude. You know, I mean, the guy did die from AIDS, you know, after all. So. You retire every week. He's already had one. So you don't want to see my tomatoes or cucumber plants in, Slim. Bad. Take the mint, my lovely mint plants. Previous Clearwater Survivor had a hit with its song, bathroom on the right. Well, we'll eventually be able to eat them once they grow. Yeah, once they're grown, you can eat them. I was just wondering, your balcony. Need a bow. Your balcony, does it get much sun? Out of curiosity, does it get a lot of sun? We should actually grow some on your balcony in grow bags. You know, get your cheap fruit and veg. Or cheap fruit, anyway, cheap tomatoes. Just a thought, dude, just a thought. Right, well, that's the album cover of the new album coming out there soon. Once we work out what tracks we use for Haven Prime.
I still feel your ghost with my fingers. It's a bittersweet
It depends on the time of year and whether a tree's got these on them. What? Oh, okay. So these are the 3 I planted the other day. That's 3 I planted Thursday. Portrait of the Sun. Okay, but it was also hit with Bathroom on the right, wasn't it? So.
bittersweet Valentine's Day. The clock ticks loud, but time won't hear.
That's me tomatoes there. That's 3 of them anyway. That's me rose bush.
They still feel real.
That's the one of the peppermints. That's the black peppermint, which I haven't tried yet.
Empty bed, just don't
Yes. You Pringle. And I've got more mint there.
eyes to escape.
The one at the front is apple mint. The other 3 are garden mint. That's the cucumbers. That's the cucumber plants. Got more mint there,
Forward, can't look behind.
and then even more mint there. So the one on the left is chocolate mint. No, the one on that's mocha mint. Sorry, the one there on the left is mocha mint. And then I've got another tomato plant, which is that one there.
Love's flame flickers, but it won't die.
So that's my little plants in my garden. So.
Forever etched inside of me. I'm holding on, but you're slipping away. It's a bittersweet Valentine's Day.
I found it last week that one of the guys who used to work with knows his skills. Not sure if you remember the ad where they. Okay. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear.
I'm getting some vibes.
Even broken, I can't
I don't quite think that happens in real life, you know. King Midas was a a story. It was an allegory, you know. King Midas wasn't real, and I don't think your mate's skills turned everything into skills somehow. I think quite happy think it happened in real life. Yeah, no, that's what like that. So I just thought, well, you might be able to grow things in a balcony, dude. That was all. Save you a bit of money, you know. Give you something new to do. Just a thought. Or maybe that actually Skittles. Could be, yeah. John Skittles, maybe. Barry Skittles, Dave Skittles, Bruce Skittles. Well, you know, it's just a plant, dude. It's not a plant. It's just a plant. It's my Freddie Mercury rose. So. Ba 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 da ba ba.
I saw myself in your disguise. Flicker caught behind your eyes. You held the truth in shattered glass.
Ba 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 da ba ba. Jumpy jumpy jumpies. So you got stuff going on this week, haven't you, dude? You got people coming around to do the flat and hopefully fix your bathroom for you. So will you be on Friday? Will you be doing the Farming Friday stream? Hopefully. My Freddie Mercury rose. I can show it in bloom actually with all the flowers on it, which is awesome. After noise in Thursday, might need a weekend off. They're putting holes in my walls. Ah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, dude. You'll be fine. It'll be good. The problem is if you take another weekend off, you go, oh. Yeah, oh, maybe I should take. You know, it might become a habit, and you take all the weekends off, and then when they get to see your streamings, we do like to watch your stream. We do like your streams, you know. And they can't have all the weekends off. We do want you to keep streaming, dude. We do want you to keep streaming. Well, yeah, but then you get bored, you get lonely because you wouldn't have anyone to talk to. You wouldn't have anyone to rant at. You know, and it wouldn't be good for you if you didn't stream. Because if you're streaming, you get to engage with people. You know, you get to chat with the people and whatnot. You know. I think you get tired, bored of it. You know, without streaming, I think you would. Oh, dice if you're playing. Okay. Well, you know, but you need interaction. You need social interaction. You know you need social interaction. Sitting there all day on your own without talking to anybody is not healthy, and you know this. Yeah, but it's not the same as actually engaging with people, is it? And you know that. I mean, you got rid of those VHS tapes yet? I thought you got rid of them all. As if even if they still work after all this time. I think the VHS player still works. Yes, he's still got a VHS player. People, he's a bit of a well. He's a wannabe hoarder. He's our Slim. He's a wannabe hoarder. He's kept some stuff he should have got rid of, and yeah, he's not as bad as some people out there. That's what ladies are coming about today. Been waiting for. Oh, okay, cool. So they are going to be clearing stuff out today, then hopefully. That'd be good. That'd be good. Give you a bit more room. You know, get your bedroom sorted so you can actually go and sleep in the bedroom. Oh, I just had a chat to. Oh, okay. They're not low. He's actually got films on them. He's actually got the original boxed VHS tapes and stuff. They're not blank. These are actual, you know, proper, you know, movies and stuff. I don't know if he's got any blank ones in there, but I know he's got a lot of those old movies. Right, I need to go to 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. 2, and 3, 4. 2, 3, and 4. But I mean, Saturday. I mean, they may still work. They may not work. Right. My peppermint tea. The teapot. So we're going to say them. Yeah, onto the speakers. Okay. Possibly, maybe, possibly. Yeah. But if you put them close to magnets and stuff, doesn't it kind of do horrible things to the tape itself? Also, the VHS players, you might have to demagnetise the actual playheads, possibly. That can be a problem, as I learned the other week. When I was watching the repair shop, one of the, I think Mark was repairing an old cassette player, and he had to degauss the playhead because he said after a while, after use, the magnetic tape ends up magnetising the playhead, which causes distortion and corruption and stuff. You have to occasionally degauss it, which I never knew. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that with my old 17-inch monitors, my old CRTs. I had a degauss button which made the screen wobble. No idea what it's actually meant to do back in the day, but you know, yeah. Did it actually do anything, degaussing the monitor? I don't know. That's why I used to get clean tapes. Yeah, to demagnetise them. Yeah. Yeah. But you can actually get a degausser that can actually do it as well. So like a little degausser, which is cool. Things you learn from watching the repair shop. I had cleaning tapes, but you know, didn't realise it demagnetises it. Could be, dude. Could be. Yeah, maybe. It might be a possibility, my friend. Yeah, might be worth an investigation. Well, that is also most probably true, but it could be a combination of the both. So, I think it's a combination of the two: cheap Allen sugar rubbish and just lots of use. We've got to do A4 with some water world. Cool. I'm sure you still get cleaning tapes. You still does it still work then, your old Specky 128 or your Amstrad 128? Well, you've been a Specky 128, wouldn't it? +2, yeah. You didn't get the one with the 3-inch tape drive on it. Most probably, if I do an EV stream, it'd be Masters of Albion, because I need to do more streams of it because I've only done one. So. I might do a few hours of Mouse of Albion, just, you know, because I know a few people didn't get to see it the other day. Well, there you go. Ain't too shabby. Do you still use it though? Do you still play games on it then, Zippy? Or can you not play games because it can't read the tapes? The other thing it could also be is the tapes rolled, maybe, possibly. So yeah, if I do, it'll be from 5 on till about 8ish, give or take, because I do have the snooker to watch. Or you could get eliminated, but some people like playing on the original machines, mate. You can now buy a Commodore, a new Commodore 64, as it were. Uses new hardware and stuff, but it's a hardware emulator, same as a Specky, the hardware emulators. Well, you never know, worth a giggle. You might be able to get it fixed or fix it yourself if you know what you're doing. Right, next system, Gary. I grew up watching snooker, you know, back in the day when we had all the greats, you know, Higgins, Alex Higgins, John Reardon, or Ray Reardon, to say, John Virgo, Terry Griffiths, or the lovely Wishman, Dennis Taylor, you know, Stephen Hendry, you know, Steve Davis, all those, the golden age of snooker. I grew up watching it, and it was good because they were characters. They all had their own bits and pieces. You know, Alex Higgins was like, you know, the Hurricane. Jimmy White was the whirlwind. Alex was drunk all the time, or the vast majority of the time. You know, Ray Reardon was, you know, the funny one. Taylor was the funny one. Steve Davis was a robot. You know, Steve Interesting Davis. Yes, that's my name, Steve Interesting Davis. That's how they did them on Spitting Image. But they were all characters. They had personalities. Yeah, when they drank and smoked on TV. Yeah. And Alex Higgins, he drank a fair lot, which affected his game, obviously. But yeah, they all had that charisma to them. Right? They all had something that made them stand out. Nowadays, they're all boring. They're all just dull. Apart from Rocket Ronnie, of course, because he's just still, you know, the greatest of all time. Ronnie's, you know, I think he's the only. I don't know if he is, but he might be the only snooker player to actually snap his cue on live television, because he got so frustrated with himself. Yeah. But Ronnie he's even now at 50, he's still the greatest snooker player ever. And he's got character, he's got personality. But none of the others seem to have any sort of, you know, charisma to them. They're just dull. You've got Barry the Hulk Hawkins. Oh God. No, not Ron Pickering. Ronnie O'Sullivan, you dingle. And did you know? Well, yeah, you just keep living in your world, Slim. Well, I've got 2 bios. But they have walk-on music now, for crying out loud. Walk-on music for snooker. We've got a potential Tectonicus at BC3. Okay, so we got a Tectonicus right now. But Ronnie's got that bit of, you know, charisma on him, you know. So the only time I've watched snooker is if Ronnie's playing. If he ain't playing, I ain't watching. So. It is a bit, innit? It is a bit cringe, innit? Yeah, you're not wrong. Even Ronnie's got a walk on. I think some of them don't like it. Are they going to have ladders, tables, and chairs next? No. No. Oh. Well, they do it for others as well. I was watching it last night. Ronnie missed an easy pot, and there was like, "Go on, John!" You know, from the audience. They're supporting. They think they're supporting their favourite player. That's what they're doing. It does get a bit annoying. I do agree. It does get a bit annoying at times. But what are they supposed to do? You know, if they don't have the fans, so. Morning, Mark. G'day, buddy. Nice to see you. To see you. Nice. Hello, and how are you? In all the various colours of snooker balls, yes. Well, they still get told to, you know, quieten down. They still get told. Obviously, the fact that makes noise. Not sure if it's because the mics pick it up more now. Possibly, yeah. It may be the mics are better quality mics, possibly. I don't know. But yeah, noise cancelling might be good. New chair right replaced by a dilapidated old one. Oh, okay. Oh, nice one. Please tell me you've got a proper office chair rather than a gaming chair. Because gaming chairs suck donkey's ass. They really do. Yeah, I know. The best thing though, the best though is when on Room 101, I can't remember who it was. It was one. I can't remember who it was, but one of the people on there said that they hated loud, shouty voices, etc. So Frank Skinner brought Brian Blessed out, lovely Brian, to do commentary on snooker. And it's brilliant. If you haven't seen it, or if you just want to make it you chuckle, go onto YouTube and do Brian Blessed snooker commentary, and you'll find the clip for it. It's brilliant, and Brian is just so plays into it. It's brilliant. I love him. He's awesome. Yeah, it's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious because everyone thinks of Brian Blessed being this big shouty man, blah, blah, but he's not. He's actually a really, really quietly spoken bloke, and he doesn't always shout. It's just that's the perception, the stereotype people have got of him. I've had a conversation with the man, and he didn't shout once. Well, he did shout "Toads alive," but that was later on. But yeah, I really wanted off share, but I couldn't find a price to pay. Okay, well, I got mine off of Amazon. It was about 140 quid. It was a Christmas present from Mum and Dad. And it's really comfortable. The arms are on hinges as well, so you can bring the arms up and everything. So I got it from a Christmas present the other year. So it's just lovely. Although, to be fair to the black and white side of things, snooker, not all the balls were all were different shades of grey. Hey, let's see now. It's the old. Okay. Now I got them because my mum and dad got these new chairs 3 or 4 years ago now. And I thought, but was that comfy? She said, well, do you want one for Christmas? I said, you sure? She said, yeah. So they got me for a Christmas present, which is awesome. It's not comfortable. And because the arms lift up, you can push it right under your desk if you're not using it and stuff. Yeah, I know. What I know. Because when you saw that before they broke the frame, you knew that was yellow, that was brown, that was green, that was blue, that was pink. You could see the grey scales, and you knew what was what. So, although sometimes if like a red was next to a pink, it might be awkward. But I've tried a couple of gaming chairs, and they were horrible things to sit in. Really impractical. I had these at my office. They last year because they're made for every day. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're made to be sat on and keep you comfortable. Whereas gaming chairs are just they're not. They're horrible. Can't stand gaming chairs. I think they're overpriced tat. Right, we've got to do number 9. Number 9. Okay, number 9. There you go. If you want to watch it, that's Brian Blessed doing snooker commentary. It's brilliant. It's absolutely awesome. Yeah. What do you think? What do you think, Toe? What do you think? I know what I know. It's so good. It's so good. I won't spoil it for people, but it's brilliant. They farted that one in. Chair's comfy. I was expecting to maybe have a cushion on that, but okay. Well, as long as it works for you, at the end of the day, that's all that matters. You've got to have something that works for you. We'll have another game of lemon or lime coming up soon. Yeah, so yeah, I think Crunch has disappeared working. We've not seen Crunch for a little while. But I have got all the tracks done now for the Far Haven Prime album. Just need to work out which version of each track I like. So yeah, I've got a few to go through. Maybe we can do it a Saturday, possibly. Maybe, I don't know. Depends if people are around. 'Cause I want to get the album up and I want to get up and done. So I want to get up and done.
Love's not a cage, it's a flame, it's tender.
Bada-ba-bum, bada-bum.
And you turn this love heart to so is it
Bitch.
your laughter lived in the corners of my mind. Now it's
Do-do-do-do-do-dum.
on the line, I can't rewind.
Bow, 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 bow. Right, anyway, onwards and forwards. Because we need done this box, and then we can continue my journey to the edge of the galaxy.
I stitch your memory into every line, but the threads are
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. So, yeah. Lemon or lime game, lemon or lime. Would it be a lemon? Would it be a lime? Stay tuned to find out. Eee, balls off, but don't fall down. All more costness. But at least we found another Earth-like peoples. We've had 21 out of this little boxel. No, it can't be orange. Look, it's very, very simple. In the bag, there are lemon sherbets and lime sherbets. There are no orange sherbets, no pineapple sherbets, no strawberry sherbets, no raspberry sherbets. There are just literally lemon and limes. Okay, no more, no less. I can only pick a lemon or a lime. You can say orange all you like. It ain't gonna happen. Okay, we need to go and do 2 and 3, 3 and 2, 32, 23. Now, yay, makes it easier. There is no banana flavour. They don't make a banana flavour sherbet, as far as I'm aware. But what if lemon identifies as an orange? But it can't, though, because they're inanimate objects. They can't identify as anything. Yeah. Oh, that tea's lovely. That minty tea. Ooh, got that nice hint of pepperiness. No. Then, you know. You lot. I don't know. I don't know. It's a sherbet, it's a hard-boiled sweet. It has no intelligence. It has no... It's not alive. It's a dead thing. It's not sentient. Oh, God. I don't know, you lot. I do not know. Part of the point of my views on it, because it doesn't have views. They're designed to be eaten and enjoyed, not have world views. We balls up, I don't fall down. Oh, God. Yes, I had a busy day yesterday. I had a very busy day. Busier than I expected it to be as it goes. So, I hadn't expected gardening. I was going to do a smidge of gardening, but I had to do more gardening than I actually thought I was going to do in the first place. So on Thursday, when I went to see Mum and Dad, I don't know, I thought an idea, for me, because I've got a watering can to water the plants, right? But I either have to hold the watering can under the tap or put it on the ground and get most of the water from the tap into it because it sprays out a bit. So I had a cunning plan. I had a very cunning plan, you see. The cunning plan was get a short bit of hose, maybe about a foot long. Gotta take care of getting used to this chair. One at a... Oh, okay. Ooh, just very easy. Okay. Well, good luck, dude. I'm sure you get comfortable with it. So get a bit of hose about a foot long, connect it onto the tap, and I can put the hose in the watering can, right? Fill it up, won't go anywhere. Nice and tidy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, yeah? I don't want two, not two. Not four, I want two. So I said to my dad, if you've got a spare hose or anything, explained why. He said, I've got a whole hose. I'll get you one of the, you get like those hose wand things where you've got like the head which does multiple spray types, the thing I mean. I'll get you one of those on my own and then you could use that. I said, all right then. So I got that. When I got home, tried it and it leaked. The bloody thing leaked, brand new, and it leaked. So it's unusable, really, because it's water went everywhere. I let him know. He said, I'll bring you another one. I'll get another one and I'll take it back. All right then. He said, you in Sunday? So I said, yeah, I've got to go shopping though in the morning. What time's that? 10. All right, I'll pop round at 10 then. So all right then. So he comes around 10 o'clock yesterday morning. He said, well, do you want me to take you shopping and back? So, all right then. And then in the car, he's got another tomato plant. The one I showed you earlier. He said, I saw that and I thought you might want it. It's further along. So, okay. So I had to do more gardening, didn't I? I had to go plant that yesterday. So anyway, went shopping. And I went to the hardware bit to get the plant pots. My dad wanted to get a few bits. Got shopping. Got home. Put my shop away and I suddenly realised I've had a hatch effect moment. I didn't get my salad bits. Because I went a different way. And because my dad was with me and I was chatting to my dad, I got distracted and I didn't get my salad bits. So I was like, bumholes. Got everything else I wanted, but no tomatoes, no cucumbers, no lettuce. It's like, I'm thinking, can I be bothered to go out again? Can I be bothered to walk to Sainsbury's and back just for those 3 bits? Can I? I thought, you know what, sod it, I can't be bothered. I'll just have hot dinners, rather than salads, I'd have, fish or chicken or something, Maybe it's contagious. It could be contagious. I think it could be contagious. So this is about 20 past 10 now. Or it could be the old in, yeah. So I had to come in, put wash away, put the shopping away, sat down, had a drink. I thought, okay, better go out in the garden now. So went out, put the tomato plant in, planted that. And then I did 2 pots with slices of tomato in to try and grow them from seed. And then I've got an idea, right? Because at the front I've got my hedge, but a lot of weeds grow at the bottom. And then, a lot of weeds, but I thought, oh, I know, if I take a couple of mint canes and get them to root. Once they've rooted, I can plant them out the front. Do some weeding and then plant the mint plants out the front, right? Because mint out there would be nicer than having weeds, because it'd be nice and they flower and everything else and whatnot. So I did that. Come in, had lunch, did the hoovering, did a bit of the old housey work, sat down, looked at the clock, and it's 2 o'clock. It's like, where the hell did the day go? 1 minute it's like it's 10 in the morning, and now it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's like, what the heck? And I hadn't even got the bread out to prove. I'm still in the bowl, so I've got the bread out, started up proving, potted about for a little bit, did dinner, baked the bread, and then went to watch the snooker, and I realised I put the bread in the freezer. But I left the bread out. It was like, anyway, so yeah, my day was a right busy one yesterday, right busy day yesterday, and a bit tiring as well, but still a bit achy. But yeah, so that was my Sunday. I hope your Sundays was less stressful or busy. Well, it wasn't really stressful, it was just busy. So, but at least I got out in the sun yesterday. At least I got some sun on me. Got a bit of vitamin D from the sun. Yeah, it was quite nice out there actually. Not too windy, warm, sunny. So yeah. I'm saving me tea bags to put around the tomato plants. So, oh, that's what I was going to Google. Wasn't it? I was going to Google. Can you use cardboard to stop weeds? Oh, and I did go back into town. I did go back into town after lunch. I thought, fuck, you know, sorry, I'll just go. I'll go. So I walked back into Sainsbury's, got me me tomatoes, cucumber, and lettuce, and then yes, I've now got a salad for dinner. Yay! They're good for you. They're healthy. They're cheaper than cooking. You know. So you know. So I went back and got me shopping. Well, that's me shopping. I forgot. Even plastic garden sheets don't stop weeds. No, nothing really stops weeds apart from more napalm. Yes, you can. What you do is place a cardboard over the weeds and set fire to the. Yeah, steam. No. Just no, dude. Just no. Well, yeah, or salt in the earth. Yeah. Or not having a garden stops weeds as well. Strangely. Concrete tarmac, yeah. Oh, you stupid thing. We'll put in a cardboard on top of weeds, kill them. Place layer cardboard. Did it not do that? Place layer cardboard over lawn areas and weeds is effective at killing most vegetation because you're basically stopping it getting sunlight, which it needs to grow. Cardboard works because it blocks light that the unwanted plant needs for photosynthesis. Yes, but then this is what I was asking earlier. Obviously, you know, depending on the cardboard, it may have ink in it, which is, you know, not endemic to plants, as it were. Put 3 to 6 inches of organic material over cardboard to create a weed barrier, suppress grass and build soil. Ideal materials include compost, wood chips, shredded leaves or lawn clippings. Water the cardboard thoroughly before adding layers, which should be done 8 weeks before planting down for decomposition. Okay. So actually tarmac garden is good because you have raised beds in boxes with nice... Well, you can do, yes, you can do that, yes. But the problem is, though, if you don't have any grass, if everything's just basically paved or tarmacked or whatever, it can lower the price of the property, can't it, if you ever want to sell it? Because there are people out there who actually do want a garden. I've got loads of tubs. How many tubs have I actually got on there? Hang on. Have a look. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 11 tubs now in the garden. 11 tubs. I mean, Dad said, "Oh, do you want another tub?" I said, "No, I've got enough, thanks." Right, lemon or lime time.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon?
Pick one. Got any croquettes? No, I've got no croquettes because croquettes you have to make those. They're made from potatoes. Looks a bit of an anemic one, that is. Oh, serpentine. Oh, 3.
A jump range solid, it
Hmm.
keeps you strong. No matter the task, it'll hold the line. The Mark V's yours, a design.
Oh, nice one, nice one. No, my rifle was a TV series and a stupid movie.
With 5 hard points,
What's for lunch then, dude? What's for lunch?
a ship that brings power to the fight.
Crockett and Tubb, oh dear. Crockett and Tubbs. See, this is how his brain works, people. This is how his brain works, you see.
The stars align beneath your feet.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, you say lucky. How long has it been in there? Yeah, I'm not quite sure about that, dude. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, if I finish at 3 today, I can go do dinner, get everything washed up and whatnot, come back on at 5 for a few hours with Masters of Albion. I'm a god. Well, yeah, I don't think it'll ever happen again, so... Well, it's unlikely. It's unlikely because there's a unique amount of circumstances that came together to make you you. The chances of those ever happening again in exactly the right sequences to produce you is infinitesimally small. Not impossible, but highly unlikely. Un, deux, trois, quatre. Right, I'm going to go take a quick break. Loo, poo, maybe a brew, have a wee, and I'll see you when you choose. I have returned. The universe is a bit large that cancels out any negative odds. Yeah, well, you know. Maybe. Anyway, was it a lemon or was it a lime?
It's guessing time. Lemon or lime.
Well, we had one person go lemon. Ooh. And we had 4 people go lime. You forgot the VPN, Crunch. You forgot the VPN, dude. Well, it was a lime. Really mirrors the multiverse. What, the translegs of the transleg theory. Yeah, but then but if there is a multiverse, each universe will be different from each other, even if it's infinitesimally different. So yeah, no two universes would ever be exactly the same, would they? There'd always be differences. But they must have an exact copy of each of us, even if the grass is pink. I don't know. That's even if the multiverse theory, hypothesis is true. Unless we could ever travel to one, there's no real way of ever proving there was another, multiverses out there. But if the grass was pink, then that means that plants would work differently there, or there'll be different. Yeah, so I don't know. Where would they all fit anyway? How would you fit them in everywhere? Well, you first, buddy. I was assuming you could even survive a girl jumping into the black hole. It's a big gasification and all that malarkey. But we're nearly done with this boxel. Yay! We're nearly done with it. We can carry on our journey. We've got another few to do. Yes, you did. But it's a good job you did miss it, because it was a lime. So you would have lost. So many created universes. But are they? Are they? But and the Big Bang is the Big Bang. It wasn't an when you say Big Bang, I'm not saying you, but when people hear Big Bang, they think explosion. But it wasn't an explosion in the conventional sense of we think of explosions. So, I know wasn't it some. Was it a Christian who come up with the idea of Big Bang to try and take the mickey out of inflation theory? I'm sure it was. I think it came up as I know you are. But some people. That's why I said not you. Equate Big Bang with explosion, and it's not that. Yeah. Right, next. Oh no, we've got to scan something.
I'm getting some vibes.
Well, they don't know. They don't. Some people don't believe it. Some people don't believe it happened. There are some people like Kent Hovind. Yeah. Not a doctor. Well, yeah. Yeah. Came from something. You know, we don't know exactly what happened at the moment, but we all know was that there was, you know, something expanded from something incredibly small into what we have now. You know, brought all the, you know, the matter into the universe, as it were. We only go back to what, about, I think about 3.5 million years that we can't see beyond. So, well, yes, yeah. Same. Ooh, close, but no cigar. Will I get another Earthlight before the end of the boxel chat? That's the question. Well, potentially, or there may be that the, you know, the light that was generated from it has been diffused and whatnot, and we won't ever see it. You know, we may not be able to see back any further, possibly. It may have been, you know, strangely too dark or whatever before, you know, before that point. The light itself might not have been able to escape from whatever it was that generated the matter. Most probably not. No, if it ever gets here. Although, you know, Hubble's gone back like 3.8 billion years, or isn't it crazy? So I say it may not just be possible for us to see that might never got out of the cloud, that it, whatever it is, it was there. We don't know. Which is the great thing about science, because science says we don't know. Let's try and find out. And, you know, sometimes it goes, oh, what we thought we knew was wrong. We've adjusted things, you know, based upon new evidence. You know, science is always changing and updating itself and correcting itself. This is the brilliant thing about it. You know, it never just assumes that everything it thinks is correct. It knows that it could be wrong, and new discoveries could shed new light on things. No, it's an ammonia. It's a Tiddles. It's not an Earthlight. It's a Tiddles. It's going to be a Tiddles. Guarantee it'll be a Tiddles. It's a fake Earthlight. Told ya. I think the Barrier 300k was the big gauge because it's still got no parts good form, making it possibly. That's one possibility. Yeah. The conditions that were there at the beginning were not endemic to light escaping, as it were. Come on. 2, 3, 4, 7. 2, 3, 4, 7. But yeah, we don't know that much about the very, very, you know, early days of the creation of the universe, as it were. But it'll be lunchtime soon, and I can go make food. I can have some lunch. Yeah, lunchtime soon. Lunchtime. It's a shame Alexa's not here today, because we could have played some tunes, Crunch. We could have had some tunes. One of the tracks, track 10, is an instrumental track, though, for reasons. Dang it, I know. But the lady's obviously busy with the wombats and the NPC, so, you know, she'll be here if she would be. But she, you know, real life takes priorities, obviously. Oh, I wonder if I can find that. I've got some MotoGP. A bit beyond that, maybe. watching the MotoGP at the weekend, and Top Razgatlioglu. Oh my God, what a save that man made.
Speak to stone, and stone speaks back.
The free practice.
No God shaped me, I shaped myself,
Drivers and teams.
and now I shape.
Damn it. Video. Oh, we go. Yeah, this is it. The save he made on this bike was insanely cool. Could play Misery tune. Well, I could do, but that's your tune for your channel. This is how skillful these motorbike riders can well, they are, right? Have a look at that, peeps. Have a look at that. Even if you're not into the bikes, you know, necessarily. I'm not doing that. Okay, there we go. That doing that on a bike, going, you know, a fair lick. That's some talent. That is some talent. Go fish. You know, to save the bike like that. Oof.
The choir wraps around my soul. A fleeting moment, but it feels so clear in this offline hour.
To save that bike, Jesus.
No voices calling, no choices to make. Just me in the stillness, a welcome break. The weight of the noise,
Maze balls.
and I'm left with myself. Free
That is some skill. Yeah, wouldn't it just, wouldn't it?
finally free. No filters, no lies, just clarity. A stillness
He's just insanely talented.
to release in the offline hour. I found my peace. The clock moves slower, the air feels light. No chase.
It's just, you know, it's so easy to lose. You know, they would have gone off there. You know,
Where I can breathe in this offline hour.
just sliding along on these leathers.
No pings, no alerts, no digital chain. Just the sound
Morning, Andy. Hello, dude. How are you, mate? Nice to see you. Nice. How are you?
of myself
That's insane.
lost and rebuilt
Insane. How diddles. How diddles.
in the offline hour. I'm finally free. No filters, no lies, just clarity.
Yeah, I love Toprak's awesome. He's an incredibly talented rider. Incredibly talented.
I found my peace. The world can wait. It's
Not bad. A sunny morning in the lab. Ooh, okay, in the lab. Okay. Or give old Andy a shout out.
no need to
No.
no need to strive. Just a quiet.
Oh, you did actually get to do a bit of Elite last night. Okay. You didn't. You weren't tempted by a bit more Last Caretaker then. Mm-hmm.
Time feels slow. A fleeting treasure. I'll always know. I'll hold this still. A quiet hour to guide my will.
I need a 4 and a 7. 4 and a 7. AF. Wait, what? AF. ATF. What? Yes, I know, right? I know. It's such a good game. I'm going to do that tomorrow. We're doing that tomorrow because on Saturday, this coming Saturday, I've got Windrose to play. I'm You're hitting the enter key prematurely? Maybe, possibly, maybe. I will try to keep I kind of guess that, but I kind of guess you prematurely hitting the enter key. Yeah. Premature entering. For now. Can you not? Okay. Have you not tried predictive texting? Yeah, by speaking. Well, I bet you can't speak in the lab, can you? You're not supposed to be watching. You're supposed to be working. Yeah, covertly watch. Well, cool. Yeah, well, it's good. Always good to have you here, even if it's only for lurky poos. Oh. Are you streaming this evenings? Are you going to be streaming this evening, or have you got? Are you busy? Busy. Because I'm going to try and do a bit of Masters of Albion this evening. Masters of Albion. Dun 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 dun. I am a god. I'm tired, but I want to try and do some more evening streams if I can. But yeah, so I was gifted a copy of Windrose on the weekend, so I'm going to be playing that this Saturday coming. I'll be doing my pirate impersonations on Life in the Open Seas. Arr, me hutties, arr, arr. And pirating is a bit like that. That was the guy who played Long John Silver in the Disney movie, who came up with a pirate accent, and then it stuck. So, right, need me to do 7. Did I get it done? Oh, I did it. Okay, cool. I'm doing the last caretaker tomorrow, because I want to try and make another human up and get the achievement done. Oh, sure there were, but did they actually have the prototypical pirate accent? You know. Yeah, I hate me charities, you know, that everyone seems to think is a pirate accent, you know. Because pirates weren't just English. Pirates were Dutch, Spanish, Portuguese, French, West Country, yeah. Pirates came from all over. So, Scottish, Irish, Welsh, pirates are not just English; they came from other nationalities. You know. Yeah. And a lot of pirates actually became privateers. They got letters of marque from their respective governments or crown to actually go and hunt down rival ships, rival nations. Like the English went out after the Spanish and vice versa. Yeah. Well, I'm sure pirates came before privateers. I'm sure there was pirates out there long before there was privateers. Privateers was basically state-sponsored piracy. That's what that was. You had a letter of marque from the crown to go and commit piracy against a particular foreign powers, and the crown got a share of the booty. Ugh. I don't know. Was Blackbeard Scottish? I don't know. I've got no idea. Could have been Scottish. Could have been Bristolian. Who knows? I don't know. Edward Teach. I would imagine they were talking about Edward Teach. Yes, yes. Millennial Gardener. Okay, let's have a look at this video. All those piracy were pirates first. Oh, were they? Okay. I thought pirates came first. You learned something new. Ba 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 da da dee da da dum. Wop, 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 wop. Right, anyway, but yeah, I thought pirates came first, but gardening, the cardboard gardening mistake most people make. Okay, the plant doctor. Is cardboard killing your garden? Oh dear. Captain Kid. Oh, there you go. To see if I can send a message to the old English adventure. I haven't seen him for ages. Is he still doing these thingamajiggies? I haven't seen T for ages. I know he's been doing a few videos on his older allotment thing. Pirates came first. Piracy is an active ancient practice dating back 10 years to the Phoenicians and Vikings, whereas privateering is a state-sanctioned version of piracy, not very to the Middle Ages, with formalised letters mark being issued as early as the 13th century. Yeah. I was thinking on the the what people typically think of pirates, like Blackbeard and Captain Kidd and stuff like that. That's what I was thinking of. So, but piracy's always been around. Obviously. Yeah, we were talking about a specific era of piracy. Yes. Yeah, in the age of sail, in the Elizabethan area, the war between the Spanish and whatnot, that sort of era. I'm hungry, by the way. I'm hungry. Someone just said, "Oh, you're hungry, kid." Ooh, are they? Well, wow. Well, Slim's right until except when he isn't. So. Well, I wouldn't put tape out there, would I? So blue. Yeah. It's nice to have you here today, dude. Having a chat. Well, maybe. You get to hang out with your fish, Slim. Eating and watching, nice. Numbing on your pizza. Alright, where was it? Over there. Oh, 8. Tiny ones. They're not whales, they're fish. The occasional shark. Or Bruce.
I'm getting some vibes.
But not space whales, they're fish. They're not mammals, you see. Whales are mammals. Last one, where are you? Well, there you are, there. Cool. Oh, we've got 5 systems to go. Yay! 8. Number 8. We've got 5 more to go. We can leave this boxel. You're going to want this game, Slim. You're going to want my fish game. You're going to want it. You're going to, maybe a variation of it, maybe, but you know, like Grumpy Old Men or something. But you're going to want it, aren't you? You're going to want it. You say that, dude. You say that. You say that, bud. You say that. But what could you have instead of fishes? Grumpy Slim heads, maybe. 50 car garage. Well, you can have different cars. You can have different cars, yeah. Different shaped cars, I guess. Star Grace, no, he doesn't do Elite Dangerous. It's too complicated for him. He tried Elite Dangerous and found it's too complicated. Oh, Foundation's got lots of creativity in it, but you won't play that. Too old. Tyranids, No, he won't touch Warhammer. He's played it already, see. But it's an old game, he won't touch it, you see. He only wants to play new games. It being what? I don't know.
I'm getting some vibes.
Well, to Slim, Warhammer is everything. You know, if he's played one Warhammer game, he's played all of them. So. games. Well, yeah, you play City Skylines too, didn't you? Oh, we've got a code extension. Ooh. Awooga, awooga. So we've got to go to number 2 and what we've got. Oh, we've got potential conjunctivitis. Okay, which one? It might be receptor. It might be receptor. I need to go to 4. We need to go to 2 and 4. You're still only a 5 without you. It's only worth £5.50 with you. Boom. Do, 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 do. £5.25. Okay, okay. Well, I was trying to bump you up a little bit. You're worth 25p. Okay. A cardboard, yeah, but I wonder. I don't trust the old AI overview. I really don't. Stop giving me AI overviews. What key kind of using the card box? Solvent-based inks, coated cardboard or cartons, water-based inks, oil-based inks, porous cardboard, bio-based, mineral oil-free. Okay. I'm an environmental engineer who's worked with companies that print cardboard and newspaper. You don't have to worry about ink, assume the United States, Europe, but it's nearly also safe to compost. Make sure the packaging can be removed. Okay. Maybe I can put a little bit around the tomatoes and stuff. I was okay with using grass cuttings because I need to cut the grass again. It's getting long again. Okay. Right, I'll close that down a bit more. Right, tomatoes. No, not tomatoes. Tomatoes. Them things like that. That's a tomato plant. So yeah. That's a tomato plant. See. That's what I'm talking about. Tomatoes. You're as bad as Slim you are, dude. You're as bad as Slim. It's a bad influence on you. What planet we're going to? 4A, was it? 4A? 4A. In a bit, dude, in a bit. I'll be going to have a lunch break in a minute, so I might not see you for a short bit. So, time for lunch in a minute. Time for lunchy poos. Final Fantasy 14. Have you been like there's been at least 14 Final Fantasy games. How can it be final now? How can it be final? Surely it can't be Final Fantasy, you know? Almost a Final Fantasy? Because if you had 14 of them, it's not a Final Fantasy, is it? Because you've had 14 of them. I'm sure that name's a bit of a misnomer. It's a bit of a you know, a fake name. I've had 14 Final Fantasies. It's like Slim in his retirements. He's had so many retirements. It's not funny. Oh, is there 15 of them? Okay, thank you, Kat. Thank you. So there's been 15 Final Fantasies. Then it's just like, well, no, it can't be, can it? I think that's you know, that's misleading marketing. 16. Okay, 16 then. It's had numerous Final Fantasies. Believe it at that. It's had numerous Final Fantasies. So if it's had numerous finals, it can't be final, can it? You know, continuous fantasy. That's what it should be called. Not the Final Fantasy. Almost the Final Fantasy. Yeah. Yeah. Bad name for a game. Bad name. It's misleading. It is misleading. That's Syntopia that Tiz came in earlier with. Can I get a key for it, maybe? Can we get a key? Let's see if we can get a key. 16 main lines over 123 sideline games and mobiles. What, Final Fantasy? Jesus Christ. That's a little bit much. Log in. I'm a creator. Oh, okay. I can. Okay, so it's not available yet. I'm going to follow that. 8 keys. Okay, been offered 8 keys. Dias Demo. No. Hack the streamer. Planes of Pain. Financial Freedom. I don't know if you've heard of this game, Slim. I know you've got too many games to play, but there's CEO Sim, Cyberpunk. There's also another one called Airport Contraband. I don't know if you've read any of those two. Each game is supposed to be a separate story in a different fantasy setting. Oh, okay. Though with a few interchangeable things like magic items. Gotcha. So it's still really not Final Fantasy, is it? But you know, I've just been a little bit I don't know. Financial Freedom playtest campaign. Oh god, that looks terrible. It's a fun, expensive game about an entrepreneur. Yeah, no thanks. Not my kind of game. You try that. Planes of Pain. Survive the Wasteland. Planes of Pain. Creator access. Master the Chaos. The world burns. It's a survivor game. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, it was quick. That's other. The world burns again. I know, right? I know. If GTA met Fallout and Mad Max, and another step, sun never stopped burning. No, not interested. CEO Cyberpunk. CEO Sim. CEO Sim Cyberpunk is a turn-based economic strategy about corporate management in the world of cyberpunk. A corporate war is approaching. Yeah, no. Decline, thanks. Decline stacked. Airport Contraband. Yeah, we decline that one. Oh, Alligator. Bacterium. Concha. Stratum. Yeah, nah. I knew there wouldn't be reception. I knew it. It's not worth it now. Were you successful though, Toe? Was you successful in your dungeoning? That's the question. All Hail the Orb. What's All Hail the Orb? For your cult. No. No, thank you. And then we've got Medieval Crafter, Blacksmith. Medieval Crafter, Blacksmith. Dive into the anvil's embrace in Medieval Crafter, Blacksmith, where you forge your destiny beneath the mountain's heart. Become the master of fire and steel in an epic journey of craftsmanship, mining, and creation. Craft legendary weapons, enchant mythical artifacts, arm heroes, and send them on epic quests for gold and profit. Will you rise as the ultimate blacksmith on a vibrant fancy world? Crunch, what do you think, dude? Crunch, crunch, crunch! It's a popular wrong theory that Square stuff will about to go bust, and so, oh, okay. Well, obviously that's not true then. That's not true. Okay. Trying to find the Steam page for it. Medieval Crafter, Blacksmith. Let's go to Steam. It's $5.99. Okay. This is the game. This be the game. There you go. That's the game. The real reason though similar was that they were going through hard times. They wanted to make a game that would try to get them back up. And they wanted something that would resonate. FF was a popular way of game. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I could have chose Fatal Fantasy or Future Fantasy. Yeah, it worked. It's obviously worked. It kept them in business, so you know, it's just a weird name. You know, there's like so many versions of the game. It's not a Final Fantasy, then, is it? This is a continual fantasy, but you know, it works. So you know, I mean, there's that saying, isn't it? It's not it's not stupid if it works. But no, something can still be stupid and work. You know, it's still stupid. Just because it works, you know, doesn't make it not stupid. I need to go to do 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, so that's what Mecca was saying. So that's the medieval blacksmith game. What do you reckon? Is it worth it, Crunch? Do you reckon? Think it's worth it? Let the ancestral mind ring true at every hit. Just got to find someone to play it. Have a look at it. Let me think. Let me know what you think. Actually, it's 2. Yeah, no thanks. The game is a series can't go through a high budget remake, which is okay, wow. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Yeah, not the only one who gets those errors. Right, okay, we now have to, we're going to have some words on street. How to get your scrabble hats on, people. And we're going to have a little words on street because we're going to go and lunch in a minute. Boom, 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 boom. Right, okay, we've already got, no, can't see that then. Health, there you go, health. You're very good health. Halt! Who goes there? I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. So you've got something before halt, which is either going to be A, E, or H. So tell tall tales. I was thinking of Lath, but we've only got we haven't got it. So teal, good one, good one. What do I do? Oh, Hal and Hearty. Well done, well done. So you've got another word between hath and hate. There's got to be H-E or H-A or H-E somewhere. And there's something between late and teal. Let's see if it's got to be an L or a T. Oh, we go heal. Good one. So we've got one more word, people. One more word. Come on, we can do this. Something between late and tail. So it's either got to be L or T. Laugh. Well done. Fantastic. Magnifique. Well done, you clever bunch indeed. Right. Now we've got to go to level 6, so we'll skip ahead a little bit. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. So even Slim's getting involved. Limiting, there you go. Liming, okay, good one. Can't have mining, I don't think. Can we have mining? I think one in, so can't have mining. We have a ting. Tiling, good one. Tiling, good one. Glint, a ling, mint. Ooh, I should have got that one. Should have done mint. Ooh, mint life crisis. Okay. We've got mini though. Got mini. Emitting. Melting. Good one. Options. Well done. Oh, options. Say hello to. Have you been all long options? Or have you just stuck in? And Yardis, hello Yardis. Words always bring Yardis out of the woodwork, but hello Yardis, how do you do? How are you? Milt. Lint. Nice one. Have you been all day options? Or have you just snuck in? If you have just snuck in, hello, how are you? Right, something between guilt and ling. Well, hello dude, how are you? Nice to see you. Right, I'm gonna go make me food. I have returned. You're doing well. You're doing well, Peach. You're doing well. Oh. Oh. I wonder if there's a. Right, turn off the auto play. Auto play. I think it might be a D in there, possibly a hidden D or something. Soccer, okay. Oh, it's the wrong name for a thingamajiggy. It's actually thingamajiggy. It's actually football. We don't call it soccer, we call it football. Apparently Twitch might be having issues, possibly. Or other four-letter words we've got between core and rose. It was, yeah, it's a name. Oars, okay, oars. Fantastic, magnific, well done, peeps, you clever sods. Right, we should do a bit more at the next tea break. Should we go back to the game now? Go back to the game. You clever bunch. We haven't even Alexa either. Oh. Right, I need to go to 4, 5 and 6. 4, 5 and 6, okay. So... Well done, peeps. Well done, you clever bunch. Honey spate, that fish. Hey, Jolly. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's weird he's having problems, isn't it? I hope these things sort themselves down for him. So, because it's not fun when things like that happen, it gets rather annoying. Yeah. Hopefully it does. It works itself out for him. Obviously shenanigans because he's now got 62 viewers again. So, yeah, it's obviously weird shenanigans happening on the Twitch side. Yeah, weird. I don't know. A minute ago he had like 12 viewers and now he's got 66, so it's definitely something weird with Twitch. Definitely got to be weird with Twitch, so. There's some weird oddities happening. But I get that on occasions as well, so. I think it's definitely something to do with Twitch, definitely. If I have a look at my thingamajiggy, so according to Twitch at the moment, my bit rate is red, but I've got a nearly 6k bit rate. So on your stream manager page on Twitch, you've got your bit rate status, and normally it should be green. My shows is being red, even though I've got like 6 meg. Twitch are definitely doing something odd. Definitely something weird Twitch end, so. Fish, they're fish. Do they look like whales to you? No.
Drowning out the quiet sighs. Do they see me or just their projection? And am I the villain in their
Not more like fish, they are fish. You have your calls out. Awesome sauce. Awesome. That's good, Johnny. That's good. I'm glad you like it, buddy. Glad you like it.
look away? Every line they write feels like it's here to stay. In the comment section, I'm broken and old. A saint and a sinner. A
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-ba-boom.
They love me, they truths collide. In the comment section,
So should I go for that medieval blacksmithing game then? Crunch, what do you reckon? What do you reckon?
strong they
I've been offered the key. I mean, no, I don't know. I haven't asked for the key. They've been offered the key to me. I don't know. Did you have a look at the little the Steam page at all?
the madness, but it echoes inside. A circle
Well, if you're going to pay me the money for it, I'll get it. If you're going to pay, give me the money.
do they know me or just their projection?
I shall claim it.
A shrine to anger, a strange affection. I could turn away.
I accept.
Sirens call. Their whispers
No. Well, I've accepted. I've accepted it. So
watch me fall.
6.
In the comment section, I'm broken and old. A saint,
I have now accepted the key.
they love me.
I shall grab it on Ultimajiggy. I think product on Steam.
In the comment section, there's nowhere to hide. What if I
Activation successful. Medieval craft the blacksmith. Okay. Maybe I'll try and do it tomorrow night, possibly. Maybe try to do it tomorrow. Tonight I want to do a bit of Marvels of Albion. You looked and it could be fun. Yeah, go. Yeah, okay. So I've accepted. So we can try it out tomorrow evenings, if all goes well.
words on a screen, shadows in the night,
Alliance Ray, back. Okay, in a bit, dude. In a bit. Enjoy. Have fun.
moonlight. The comments linger, but they lose their way. This story I'll write my fate.
Oh well. You know, look, two are the people who make the fans. Oh, fuck's sake! This bloody thing. They've released 3D fan models for CAD users and renderers. Yeah, well, quite what you can use that for, I don't know, but hey. Oh no, oh no, hang on. Have we done it? Have we finished? Have we finished? Have we finished? Have we finished? Is that what the problem is? Have we finished? We haven't been to 3. I mean, we have been. We've been to all of them. We've done the boxel. The boxel is over, peoples. Although apparently it says, hang on, there's. It says we've reached 719 out of 725, so there's obviously 6 we're missing somewhere. Okay. That's where haven't I been then?
The quiet truth
Because we haven't been to we haven't been to. But I don't know what ones I haven't been to.
The words we lost, the things we didn't say. Lingers in the cloud.
We've gone to boxel stats.
A love too fragile to let pass.
According to the old boxel stats, it says system visited 719, full scan 719, minimum system count 725. Hey Jokes, good afternoon, dude. Hello, and how are you? You was you good?
This is the ache I didn't show. The quiet truth. Burning still in memories frame.
It's nice, isn't it? It's very, very nice. Pagey Matt G, Matt G to customer service desk. Thank you.
I never touched the frame again. Afraid the warmth will blur the end. But still I see you clear and true.
But apparently, according to boxel stats, there's 6 systems I haven't been to.
Frozen
How am I supposed to know if what ones I haven't been to? We're looking through the data, the export from the boxel stats, and it's hard to know. But I think hang on. Okay, count. I mean, are there? That's how I could do it. Okay, so in Excel, there's 720 lines. So there's 1, 2, 3, well, there's 4 missing according to this. Then 4 minutes, 5 missing according to this. By the looks of it. So how do I know which ones are being missing? Anybody who knows spreadsheets, I've got a list of systems, and they ended like a number like 704, 705, 706, etc. Is there a way of finding out what numbers are missing from that column, as it were? Well, there's 720, and it's supposed to be 725 systems. Yeah. They're all sorted numerically. Okay, but what would the formula be? That's the question. What would the formula be? I don't know what the formula would be. Yeah, that's what I don't know what you do to try and find the missing numbers. Because as far as the box was concerned, I say the last one in the system is 724, and it starts at 0. Right? So, oh, you bitch. That's the first one. So there's 725 systems in total. According to box stats, it means it says I've been to 719 out of the 725. I need to know the ones that are missing. It's what working out what the formula would be to. There's the missing numbers. What do you, there's loads of them, and I don't know if I'm going to miss one or not. It's easy to miss them. I wonder if I could use AI to do it.
Around you I'll always return. Into your light my soul will yearn. The pull of our love so true. Forever I'm in love with you. The pull of your love, it draws me near. In the orbit of us there's nothing to fear. Through every trial, through every storm, our love will keep us safe and warm. In the orbit of us, we are bound. Two hearts that beat as one. The stars may fall, but we won't break. In the orbit of love, our hearts remain.
It's on Thingamajiggy and Copilot. Un momento, por favor.
Through galaxies we'll dance and glide. Our love's a force we can't deny. No distance too far, no time too long. In this orbit we both belong. The pull of your love, it draws me near. In the orbit of us there's nothing to fear. Through every trial, through every storm, our love will keep us safe and warm. In the orbit of us, we are bound. Two hearts that beat as one. The stars may fall, but we won't break. In the orbit of love, our hearts remain.
Copied it from Excel, and it plays this as a freaking image.
We'll face the future hand
You
in hand.
stupid thing.
We'll make our stand. No matter the distance, we're never apart. In the orbit of love, you're my star. In the orbit of us, we are bound. Two hearts that beat as one. The stars may fall, but we won't break. In the orbit of love, our
Okay, proper right, people. Un momento, proper right.
orbit of us will always stay. No matter what comes, we'll find our way. In each other's arms, we'll soar and fly. In the orbit of love, we'll never say goodbye.
Right, let's see what it does. I see what I think. It's giving me the ones I've missed. It's giving me the ones I've missed. Ah, awesome. Okay, so... Well, potentially missed anyway. In there. It did work, yeah. They've been there. Been there. So boxel stacks has basically got confuddled at some point by the sound of it. If I look at, say, 316, yeah, it's missing, yeah, so yeah, beat that one as well. What was I just went to? 439. You know that. Not quite sure why boxes that's missed these then. I've been there, I've done them all. I have done them all. We have done it. Done them all. I'm not quite sure why box was stats didn't do it. I still read all on it. Well, I put new route. That was the next waypoint. Getting it to read all my logs again, so oh well, done. But let's be safe than sorry. How weird, but yeah. Oh well. How odd. How very, very odd. Oh well. How bizarre. Oh wells. Double checked and it's all sorted.
I'm getting some vibes.
Trying to do multiple things at once as usual. I'm actually trying to remember to do my old lunchtime tweet. Let people know I'm still alive, still streaming. I've kind of to use the mouse on the machine, so tea time in a minute as well. We can see if we can do some get some high levels on words on stream. Bow, 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 bow. Right. I was waiting for the old thingamajiggy to kick into life. Posty. Right, is it still going? Is it still going? That's the question. Nearly done. The potential. There's no buyers in there. I know that much because otherwise it would have popped up on thingamajiggy. There's no buyers in anyway. No, don't want to do. No. I've now got to remember. Now I've got to get into the mindset of not trying to plot a route because we're doing eco routes now. I put a thingy, it's Hintopia, so. Right, so but it's doing the read all. It's not going to be doing anything that doesn't really matter, so it just can't detect any bios. So nearly done, nearly done. Oh well. At least we've tested it, made sure we don't miss anything. So yeah. The boxel has been done. Bright star, bright star. Then will we find another boxel? That's the question. Another boxel of plenty. A boxel of plenty. I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe I know if I'm feeling completely and utterly bonkers, I might go to the core and do like a 14,000 boxel maybe, just for shits and giggles. Only if you feel like it, dude. Only if you feel like it. You know, don't force yourself. It's not worth it. Yeah, that would take, that would take like an insane amount of time though to do. That would take an insane amount of time to do. That would take like a year or something stupid to do. It'd have to be a box that would be worthwhile doing at the end of the day, you know. Not just any old boxel. Oh, I don't know how that would be crazy stupid. Gauge. That's me lunchtime. Tweet to Dunce said I'm still streaming, still live. Please come watch me. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, doing like 1,000 or 2,000 boxels one thing, but doing a 15,000 boxel, that would just take an insane amount of time, wouldn't it? If it had lots of earthlights in it, that'd be cool. Now I was going to try and do some washing on Thursday if the weather's nice, but I also want to cut the grass. I can't cut the grass if there's washing out. So I'd have two choices. Do the washing and then do the gardening, or cut the grass later in the evening after the washing is dry. That's one option. The other option is to maybe try and do the washing on a different day. That's a bit of a pain in the bum because I want to do the whites, which take a while to do. And the wash machine lies on the timer. Oh, this take an hour and a half later. Oh, you've done I? Yeah. Liar. Darks aren't too bad because I can do like a 30-minute wash in the darks and get them out on the line. But the lights, I have to do them a bit longer, a bit of a more thorough wash because it's the bed sheet. So. Yeah. I want to try and keep the grass relatively short. The other thing I could always maybe do the grass Wednesday evening after I finish streaming, because it's Thursday is bin day, so I've got some weeds in the bin. Oh, there's 13 bows in here. Was that finished? What was that boxel name?
You're the compass guiding my heart. Through the endless dark, we'll always see a future bright for you and me.
Go. Okay, now I've done the refresh on boxel stats. It's now correct, 725 and 725. So, okay, that's correct. There's loads in here. Jesus Christ. Oh no, I've got all of it. That's right. In here, what's it in? So we are in what we in? We're in WYZ. I need to start monitoring. That might help, mightn't it? Got no ideas what these are now. Bugger, because I don't have thing with Jiggy. Bet they're all to be there, aren't they? I'll have to go and have a look at those because I don't know what's here, so I'm gonna have to have a look. Excuse. Oh no, it's got them. Okay, it's got them. No, it's updated now, so these all poo. These all poo. Next. Alright, so yeah, I don't know, could do that maybe. We've got some weeds in the bin, in the garden bin. So if I did it, say, Wednesday evening, run them more around after finish streaming, and then it could go in the bin that I'm not going to use on the garden. So I'm going to put some of the grass cuttings around the old tomato plants just to stop the weeds that coming back. Although now I've got to be careful with the mower because I've got my tomato plants there, so I've just got to be careful not to push the mower into the tomato plants. So I could do that maybe. So yeah, finish at say 3 on Wednesday. Or maybe finish it a bit earlier. Or I start a little bit later on Wednesday, say maybe. And maybe go a little bit later in the evening. That's a possibility. That's a possibility, isn't it? There is a possibility there. That is a possibility. Yes, if I start maybe, I don't know, a bit late, if I go out and cut it at 8 in the morning, which is perfectly loud, give it a quick and go around with a fly mo. And then I can maybe start 9:30, maybe. I'll have to think about it. Because I do want to get it cut. And then Thursday I can get the washing done, get that out on the line. What's the weather going to be like? That's the other question. What's the weather going to be like the rest of the week? Assuming the Met Office is correct. Yeah. Hasn't been lately. Okay, so today's going to be a high of 19 degrees with rain overnight. It won't rain. Tomorrow's going to be sunny. Raining overnight, but it's going to be sunny during the day. Wednesday's going to be sunny all day, as is Thursday and Friday. Okay, so we can have sunshine. Cool dog. Hello, dude. How are you? Good to see you. It's good. Lovely to see you. Good. Lovelies. You know. Hello. How are you? So I could go and do it Wednesday after stream. Okay. Might do that maybe. Have dinner. No, get up in the morning. Go do it about 8. Straight away at 8. Quick shower. And then it should take me long to do. 20 minutes, maybe that. If not, 10 minutes to push the lawnmower around quick. I mean, all the garden waste could go out on Thursday morning. See, with the bin, get the bin emptied. So I don't want to leave it sitting in there for too long. And I don't do enough gardening to have a compost bin. I really don't do enough. So I think getting a compost bin will be a bit of too much somehow. If I had a bigger garden, maybe, but I don't. And I don't like gardening. I really don't. I know it's weird. I've got tomato plants, cucumber plants and stuff like that, but yeah. Oh well. I will. I have to cogitate. Tomorrow we're going to do Last Caretaker. Wednesday will be Timberborn. Tonight I'm going to do a little bit of Masters of Albion, all being well, if I've got the energy. Got another game I've got a key for, Medieval Craftsman Blacksmith. Medieval Crafter Blacksmith. Bam, bam, bam. So yeah, we've got that to play at some point. I've got my peanuts to finish off as well. On the I've got to try and get some more peanuts, but I need to yeah, I've got so much to do, so much things to do. But it keeps me out of trouble, I guess. Maybe it keeps me going. He says confidently. But I'm going to finish at 3. Raid most probably hatch, because unless there's somebody else on his worth of raid. And then have me dinner and that, and then come back at 5 with some Masters of Albion, the new God game from Peter Molyneux. Oh, hang on, no.
No truth remains, only broken oaths and rust.
Father Bill, thank you for the raid, mate. Thank you very much indeed, sir. How was the old mech kids? Were the mechs good? Did you kill lots of things? Were you successful in your stompage? But g'day, thank you for the raid, much appreciated. And hello, raiders and Father Bill. This is not Mech Warrior Online. This is really dangerous. The one true space game, as I should say. It's not bad. It's got some oddities to it. But if you're around later, you'll see. Greetings to you, sir. Greetings, good sir. How are you? It's not your prototypical, Hand of God type game, like black and white, whatever. It's got, if you're around later, you can watch it and make out what you think of it. I don't think it's going to appeal to everybody somehow. Number two. Now tomorrow's going to be patch day for the old Highliner, so we don't know how long it's going to be for. That way, oh hey dude, it takes as long as it takes, doesn't it? It takes as long as it takes. I'll try to be around. No ways, do know is if you there's ways to VODs. There's ways to VODs. It's got this weird thing in it where you get a food orders coming to your village, but you have to make up the recipe. And if you make a good recipe, you earn bonus brownie points, as it were. Yeah. And if you make a bad one, you don't get as much, or you get negative points. You know, which is a bit odd. Yeah, if you're not, you're not. So, but it'd be nice if you are. But you know, I know real life takes priorities. Yeah, so you get an order for, like, you know, a sandwich, but you have to put certain things in the sandwich, and it gives you like a cryptic clue. It's not been too bad, thanks, Father Bill. It's not been too bad. We've been out on Earth like earlier. We finished the current boxel I was on, so now we're off back out towards the edge of the galaxy.
I've been walking careful lately, like the ground might split in two. Every step feels strange.
Yes. Yeah, we're off back out towards the rim. Where the stars are sparse and the coldest space seeps in. Oh, okay, tea break time. Okay, perfect timing, perfect timing. Right, so we're going to go back to that. Go to that. Because we are on level 19. Our record is level 31. Can we get there? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Let's continue, shall we? It's not been too bad so far. And yeah, had a few bits. So, oh Jesus Christ! 5 letters, dude. 5 letters. Oh, okay, that's Mary. That was Mary. I think that was Mary. We've got Mary. We've got 2 R's. Mary. We've got a Mary. Merrily? We've got no I. That was Laurie. We've got Mary and Laurie. There's no I. We've got 2 R's. 2 R's. 2 R's. No, Mary and Laurie. That was Ferry. So we've got Mary, Ferry, Laurie. Mary, Ferry, Laurie. Mary, Ferry, Laurie. You reckon the G's are fake, do you? Flume. There's no U. There's no U. We've got 2 R's. Okay. Formally. So there's definitely no G. There we go. Bing, bing. Well done, dude. Well done. We're going to lose this, aren't we? It was a valiant try, but, you know. Warmer. Good one, good one. Wow, well done, well done. So close, so close. So close, so close. Wah, wah, wah. But never mind, Pete, never mind. We had a good game, good game. There's no I. There was no I. You couldn't have had Beverly. There's 2 R's, but no I. Bing, bing. Right, well done, Pete. Well done, you clever, clever bunch. Well, no, yeah, you can't, you know, no. Invasion. I think it's invasion, isn't it? Vision. You're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. You're so vain. Why did vain not work? because it hasn't got an E.
I've got a glass heart. And it's beating in the wrong place. Don't let it fall. Don't let it fall. Don't drop me now. Let it fall.
Anyone called in? It's a name, and it's a brand name. Oh, crikey, Jesus, dude. If you've got the plural, it's got to have the singular, isn't it? Oh, got another one. You just beat to vans, you bar steward. No, I'm going to make myself a brew. Good luck, Pete's back in a minute or two. I have returned. Hello. Right, let's turn off the auto play. Oh, getting close to that planet. Oh, cheers, buddy. Oh, I'm cold now. Chilly, chilly, chilly. Oh, ooh, ooh. Now here's the question. I'm recording the snooker, the Roddy O'Sullivan versus John Higgins match. But it's on iPlayer. Or it's on BBC. Do I watch it live? Save me some time later. It will save me some time later. Oh, I'm chilly now. I'm chilly. Well done, you clever peeps. Well done. Right, okay, we're done, pretty much done for today, I think. Right, next system. Hello, Cromwell. Good day. Nice to see you. Nice. Oh. Do I? What if I do that on my neck? Post streamer. Okay, can I watch BBC iPlayer in HD? That's the question. G'day, dude. I hope you had a good weekend, or as good as possible. Love to see you. Lovelies. Ooh. Next. Snooker's on, dude. Snooker's on. Old Higgins versus Sullivan. Oh, the Samurai, hello, dude. How are you? Oh no, dude. Oh, well, bugger nations. Oh, that's a bugger. Hopefully you can have some sleep tonight. Got the tenant ready? Yeah, me. Well, I've got it on the iPlayer, so. It's recording as well, just on the safe side. I'm not sure if one is going to make it. I'm just not sure he's going to make it, Tin. Fair enough. Live. Let's jump. Oh, hang on, we've got stuff to look at in here. I mean, after last night's performances, I mean, they both didn't play necessarily their best last night, but some of the shots they missed and some of the shots they got, I don't know. I'm just a bit concerned that Riley's not going to have it and he's going to lose it. I don't know what you think, Tin. I don't know what you think about one of these chances. They wanted to face Pringle from what I to get through. Oh, okay. Ah, right. Well, I don't think. Well, I don't know. I doubt he'll get very much further. Hopefully. Oh no, what are you going on? I didn't know that. Yeah. Well, sounds a bit of a tool, doesn't he? Well, we'll have to see how well he does this bit. No, it's not linked in any way. It's just random. So every time you your fish spawns, you get a random colour. Not to mention he has a bad attitude. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I know, I missed that one. I didn't see that one, so... Oh. I mean, I don't know if Twitch shows the API colour. I don't know, dude. I can't remember why it picks the colours it does. You can change. There is an option to change colour, which is only while your fish is alive. Might be linked to subs or something. I don't know. You're looking for yourself out there. What about the whole intro music, the walk-on music they have now? I don't know if that works or not. Or like the drops of Jupiter though. My train. In a bit, dude. In a bit. When did snooker players get their own walk-on music, for smeg's sake? Oh, ow. Itch, itch, itch. So, can Ronnie Rocket O'Sullivan win the match? It's the last session. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. How did it go? How did the interview goes? 7-9. 7 to Higgins, 9 to Ronnie. So Ronnie needs 4 more frames. Higgins needs 6. Oh, well, you're good. You're welcome. Oh, go Ronnie. I won't spoil it. I won't tell you who's winning or anything. I won't do any spoilers. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Right minute you go, oh, yeah, maybe possibly as a miss or whatever. Go Ronnie, go Ronnie, go Ronnie, Ronnie, Ronnie. Are you watching it on live or are you watching it later, Crunch? Well, I've seen players, come back from, being 7 frames down and win, just win every single frame. It's like I was 2000. Yes. One of them was lime. Yes, we had a lemon, then we had a lime. So. Well, they both threw away chances yesterday evening. Later they're still playing, but don't fear, spoil it. Yeah, but other people might not be watching it and want to watch it later. So. Some people might want to watch it later, you see, so. But one has the unique distinction, I think, of getting a 1-5-3 break in the tournament, so. Which is amazing, because you got a free ball. Which gave me extra points. So Higgins has played 600 odd balls in this match so far, and then Ronnie's done 1100 and something. Balls potted 380 versus 180. Jesus Christ. Ronnie's been dominant all the way through. But I won't spoil anything, so I don't do that. I get annoyed if people do. But I do fear that Ronnie's not going to be, maybe he's burnt himself out a little bit, in the early session. I don't know. I could be completely wrong. What do I know? I don't know anything. So. Jesus Christ. It's torture. Oh, are you watching, Tin? Are you watching this? Oh. No, he is. I know he is. That's got to do it. That's got to do it. One of the shots Ronnie did last night, he potted the red and then the cue ball followed the red in. It was a long shot and it, yeah. But they both didn't play great last night. They both made, you know, easy mistakes. But they both played, you know, some good shots as well. Although Higgins did try a 5-ball plant. Yes, he tried to pot a red with 5 by hitting, you know, 4 other reds, and yeah, that didn't go bad. That didn't go well at all. That kind of But the other thing is Ronnie. There's 2 types of chalk that they use on the cues. There's the old chalk and the new chalk. The old chalk leaves the gets it on the table, gets on the felt, also gets on the cue ball. It's that blue powdery stuff on it, right? And it causes, you know, the table to act differently when there's the chalk on it. But the vast majority of players use this new chalk, which doesn't leave any residue behind. Except Ronnie still uses the old chalk. He won't move over to the new one, and some players really don't like it because it can introduce oddities onto the table. But he adamant about using the old chalk still. That's why you see those blue marks on the table. That's the chalk. And after a match with Ronnie, like there's bits everywhere. That's why they keep, you know, brushing bits off the table because there's chalk in the way. Nobody knows why he won't go to the new chalk. Which is interesting. But in session 1 he had a 93% pot success, and in session 2 he had a 90% pot success, which is pretty darn good still. But he needs to be on his game, he needs to be on the ball. I'm sure there's people who can't stand snooker. I only watch it if Ronnie's playing, as I say. Oh! So, what are people doing tomorrow then while the server's down for the update for the old Luke's Highliner? Are you going to be doing something different? Are you going to be playing something different if you're playing anything? Are you going to take the day off from Elite? We don't know how long the downtime's going to be yet. Is it going to be like a couple of hours? Is it going to be like all day? Are they going to do more, you know, some bug fixes and stuff? We don't know, do we? We don't know. I'll be doing the last caretaker tomorrow. Trying to repopulate the Earth. I think, although I still end up rockets to space. Is that a bit overrun, or is he going to go for the pink? I think he's going to go for the pink. Oh, oh, my neck. Oh, the peanuts. Maybe when you see these side shots of the table, you just realise how big the tables actually are. 6 foot by 12 foot, like the old snooker tables, the full size ones. Massive. Right, no, wrong button.
Galaxy. You take on pirates, smugglers too, with shields so strong they won't get through. Your engines roar, they hear your name.
The blue.
Imperial Clipper, you own the game.
No. While with that on, I can close down that. It's scheduled to finish at 5 o'clock tonight. This session. I mean, if you want me to, Crunch, I can always whisper you the score, as it were. If you're interested.
Galaxy.
Up to you. Okay. I'll let you know at the end of each frame then. A bold bet. A bold bet or what? A what? Oh yeah, yeah. Spinal Goat, like going all in. Maybe at Christmas time there'll be a massive bet between Alexa and Toe about whether it can be 11 online. A battle of the ages. Alexa versus Toe. Three, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Been a good shot if he gets it. Nice shot. How's the CG doing? Have a look at CG. According to Nara, it's going to end in 3 days, 1 hour for 37 minutes, and it'll be at 32%. So it's going to be nowhere near done. Or something if the time runs out. Oh no! Oh no! Be the match. That could be the match. I think that will be the match. That's the nature of gambling, though. You might win, but you might lose. But have you done higher ones than one? That's the question. He'll be joining soon. bit short. Did you? Oh wow, nice one. Nice. You still have that scooter? What, don't buy a scooter or don't gamble? Or both? Five and four, I need 5 and 4. Okay. Don't buy a scooter. Don't gamble then, don't gamble. Alright. Scooter baby. Quite mad with watching these two last night, Higgins and O'Sullivan. They got some really difficult shots and missed relatively easy shots. It's crazy.
In the black, the void so vast, the Type 7 transporter holds its course dead fast. Cargo space is where it shines, a hauler born for trade routes and the endless grind. Its shields might not hold in a heavy fight, but it's not built for war, it's made for flight.
Nomming on the peanuts for the protein and the fibre. Yeah, he's won this, I think.
Hyperspace jumps on routes that never end. It's not for combat, it's not for speed, but when it comes to hauling, it's all you need.
Oh, okay. No, fair enough, dude. That's fair enough.
It's still light enough to
Say no more about it.
maneuvering slow, docking takes some care, but experienced pilots know how to prepare. Built for shields, cargo racks, or fuel, adapted how you
Yeah, frame's over.
there's no strict rule. Its jump range can feel a little tight, but once you're loaded up, it gets the job right. Type 7, a trader's best friend. Through hyperspace, jumps on routes that never end. You won't win fights, you won't outpace.
Hello, my dear. How are you? Have you wrangled with the NPCs? Have you calmed the wombats? How's the lovely Alexa today? Guess you were busy with real life stuff.
No frills, no lies, gets you where you're going beneath those silent skies. It's the choice for
Oh.
commanders who value the
But we have the crunch. We have the Alexa. You know what we could always do?
answers the call. Type 7, the trader's best friend. Through hyperspace, jumps on routes that never end. It's not for combat,
Alexa, two things. Three things.
when it comes to
One, I've got another tomato plant. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, I hope you had a lovely morning. I hope you ate somewhere lovely and had a nice lunch and stuff with the other half.
credits grow. Steady and sure, a hauler's pride. In the galaxy
I have another tomato plant.
you ride.
Done the album cover for Farhaven Prime, and I've completed all the tracks for Farhaven Prime. There you go. Bing! That's the tomato. That's the tomato plant anyway. This one's further along, so. Yeah, as that came out of the pot. So, and then we've got this is the artwork for the album. Ooh, okay, cool. Well, the other thing is, I've planted 2 slices of tomato in a pot each. So 1 slice in one pot, 1 slice in another pot. Thank you. I'm going to try and grow them from those slices. We'll see. So. But all the tracks are now done. We just need to listen to them to work out which version is the best version. The crunch is around. So, I don't know. We can listen to 1 or 2 of them now. No, the tomato can't decide. They've got no taste. Well, you say that. I don't know. It depends on you guys. If you don't want to do it now, we don't do it now. You know, don't want to make people feel like uncomfortable or anything. So, it's up to you two. If you don't want to do it, don't feel like you have to. No. It's only if you folks want it. Tomato pack. There is no tomato packs. We've got 3 different varieties of tomatoes now, plus the ones if they grow, I'll have 4 different varieties. Oh. I think he's safe, but I think that's nibbled. Nom, 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 nom. I wonder if Crunchy's gone to get himself a coffee. Nice for snooker. No, it's not. Look down there. Un, deux, trois. So. I'm only on till 3 because I'm going to come back for a bit of Masters of Albion later. And the boxel's finished, so we have finished the boxel. We found 1 more Earthlike. We had 22 in the boxel. Hit yellow, hit yellow. Yeah. Roe deer can delay the implantation of fertilized eggs for 7 months. Wow. Because the babies are born at up to 12. Ooh, okay. I've moved on now. I've moved on. I've binned it. spin them all. No. I was saying earlier, maybe at some point, if I'm feeling incredibly mad, I might go for a 15,000 boxel or something. 15,000 system boxel. Yeah, now we are heading back up towards the rim. Yeah, I'm not going to do it now though, because I want to. No, that was just. I don't know. It'd have to be a worthwhile boxel as well, though. That's the thing. I'm not going to do it just because. It has to be a boxel that's worth my time, because that would require a lot of time. Oh, nice. That was a good shot. That's what I was thinking. I'm not going to do it now. No. But I could pivot and change. I don't know. It'd have to be a D-match with a good helium ratio. The potential of getting the Earth lights would be good. That's the thing, so...
Your voice is all that I can hear. You're my guiding star.
I wonder if anything would be in Spanish, maybe.
Leading me through the darkest night.
We could find... Well, yeah, but what do you find is the best boxel, though? That's the thing. What do you find is the best boxel?
You'll always be my guiding star.
What, you know, the best boxel for whom? For me, for you, for Matt, you know.
That lies the way through
He's consumed. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, is it?
every step I take. I see
That is never gonna happen.
the path you've carved right next to me. You're my guiding star.
Be good if there was. I mean, suppose if you found a one system box with an Earth like in it, then it'd be a 1-to-1. Yeah.
No matter where, no matter how far, you'll always be my guiding star.
Oh, that's a pretty good safe. That's pretty good. Morning, Claire. Hello and how are you? My favourite Claire. The best Claire in the world. Hope you could hope you wells.
Your light will guide me where I go.
There, yay!
You'll always stay, lighting the road, leading the way. You're my guiding star, shining so
Too bad, thanks. Not too bad. A bit achy. I did some unexpected gardening earlier yesterday. I'm a bit achy because I was digging holes again. I'm not too bad, thanks. I actually got a decent, nice kip last night. Oh, that was a good shot there. That was a very good shot. Diggy hole, yeah. Only a small hole, but yeah, still diggy. Watched the snooker last night. That finished, and it's a case of okay, that's finished. Bed. I went to sleep. I woke up once briefly during like with a little bit of indigestion or heartburn or whatever, and then didn't wake up until 5:20. So.
when the world fades and time slows down, your light will guide me where I go. And in the distance, you'll always stay, lighting the road, leading the way. You're my guiding star, shining so bright. Always be my guiding star. You'll always be my guiding star.
Right before I turned the mic back on, didn't it? I was coughing, and you don't want to be coughing. But hello, I'm back again. Ooh, dance, baby, dance. So yeah, might listen to some new tunes in a minute if Crunch gets back. Oh, is that's not potable, is it? No, that ain't gonna be potable like that, is it? Surely. No, that might be. Tim's gone very quiet. Oh, there he is. Ooh. Please. And then 5, I need 5. And what we're doing 5 for? No, I just need, what we're doing all these for? I don't need these. No, no, you. No, we don't need those. What are doing those for? Now you think you can see why I'm thinking it's why he might not make it through. Be that far ahead on the first session, and then to be that close at the end of the second session. I just don't know if he's got enough. I don't know if he's got enough to come through. He does, doesn't he? Just yeah. He clawed his way back last night, and he should have. There's a few frames last night he shouldn't have won, but you know, but he did. It was when he made mistakes. But he also Higgins made mistakes last night. They both did. That's a problem. You know, and if one takes a little bit of confidence, you know, hit to his confidence, doesn't take much, does it? Yeah, I mean, yeah, the beginning of the match, you know, yesterday, you know, the first session they did, he was all, you know, in a good mood. But you know, it doesn't take much to, you know, to knock your confidence a little bit. Sometimes being, you know, a long way ahead can maybe be a bad thing, because when you start playing a bit badly and your opponent fights back, and if he goes behind, I don't know, it's gonna be one or two things. It's gonna, you know, encourage him to, you know, dig deep, or he'll just give up. One of the two. Only time will tell. We'll find out by 5 o'clock tonight. It's the last session of the of their match. So one of them's going to go through. You know, just don't know who might. Okay, so we've got some bios. What bios do we have? Nothing of any value. Not for me anyway. They're both in, yeah, both 50, I think now. So they've both been around, but I don't know how many more years either of them have got left. Not so much about the physical side, you know, about the mental side of it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's, you know, it's weird, isn't it? You know, sometimes you have to lose to win. You know, to give you that kick, as you say. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I said last night, Higgins, he tried a 5-ball plant on the Reds, and it was a bad idea. It really was a bad idea, but he played it, and it found spectacular.
From Elioia, Arcus to the Tubus Rosarium I trace. I study life forms foreign, every genius, every place. With expertise in bacterium and cactoida, I make my case. I know the Eliota types from Coronamus to speak.
It was 9-4 behind at one point, was Higgins. 9-4.
I could lecture all week The bacterium varieties like Orisis and Nebulus, from Scopulum to Aces, I name them all quite fabulous. I'm very well acquainted with the Fumarola extremis, Fumarola nitris, and Aquates, they're seamless. Fonticulua species such as Segmentatus, Upupam, Lapida fluctus, and Digitos, none can best this. I am the very model.
Alright, we've got to go to C2. What the bios we have? What bios we have? Is it break time? I need a wee. Oh, we've got potential tectonic eye. Only potentially. So 3, 4, and 5. Okay, 3, 4, and 5.
Electricate Pluma and the radial electricate with Fumarola carbosis. They complete
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. Right. Got these 2, 3, 4, and 5. Right.
in every cosmic nook. From Fractus Discus Spiralis, they populate my book.
But is snooker a younger man's game? I don't know. Yeah.
Structures and behaviors.
I mean, what point do you get in age-wise where snooker becomes a problem? Yeah. Is it the bending over? Is it the Is it the mental side of things? Combination of physical and mental. Are the younger, newer players going to be, more eager to win? Are they going to be better players? Does experience beat, enthusiasm?
I've cataloged my finds. Flanacis and column 2. Their habitats and features I bring to
Well, the way this is going, another frame will be done.
From Panada to Ventusa.
Done and one. One and done.
Their forms I do peruse of. Panatis serrati, propagita.
Right, it's come up a bit. I know we have.
Capitus and triticum.
Wow, 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 wow.
I am the very model of an exobiologist in space. From Elioida Arcus to the Tubus Rosario I trace. I study life
Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum.
with expertise in bacterium and cactoida. I make my
Right, there we go. Woohoo. Right, okay, what we need to do is we need to go. Will it be a lemon or will it be a lime?
pick one. It's guess
I don't know.
time.
You don't know. But we need to find out. Off from the very bottom of the bag. Could be one of those. Okay. It was getting a bit on edge last night. Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Is both wide and inclusive. Aroniamus limaxis, cucumicis, and frigus. Each fascinating species, my research quite prodigious. The tubus types I document, from conifer to rosarium.
Some of the faces he pulled as well.
Compatibus Icarium, Frutexa flammacis, Frutexa sponsae I discern. Extratum, tectonicas, their secrets I have learned.
It could be a lime.
I am the very model of an exobiologist.
One of each so far. Not that means anything, but hey.
To the tubus rosario I trace. I study life forms for in every genius, every place. With expertise in bacterium and cactoida, I make my case.
Which only fit flexible continue to have that desire to play. Yeah,
Remember my taxonomy.
yeah, you're right.
From fungi to bacterium, my knowledge has no end.
I've got to do a plant.
Very model of a modern exobiology friend. With every classification, from the smallest to the grand, I chart the cosmic life forms across the stellar sand. In the vastness of the galaxy, my research is ace. I am the very model of an exobiologist in space.
But he ain't looking happy, is he, old Ronnie? I'm a little bit dejected.
Scrolling back through frozen frames, a timeline filled with biting flames. Every light, a fleeting cheer.
If Higgins wins, this will be quite a comeback.
version in the masquerade. Memories pixelate, fading to grey. The ghost of yesterday keeps
Possibly. I wasn't going to give any hints though. Well, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a minute too, so don't go far.
the ghost of yesterday keeps haunting me. The highlights glow, but the shadows swell. Each perfect moment, a private hell. I curated smiles for the world to consume, but now they haunt me, filling every room. They loved me then, so it seemed, but love is hollow and it's just a dream. I swipe to escape, but it's all the same. The ghost of yesterday keeps whispering my name. I'm haunted by the ghost of yesterday's feet, a version of me I can't quite believe, trapped in the echoes of what used to be. The ghost of yesterday keeps haunting me. What if I deleted it all? Would the ghost still wait when the shadows fall? Am I more than the moments they chose to save, or just another ghost in my own archive grave? I'm haunted by the ghost of yesterday's feet, a version of me I can't quite believe, trapped in the echoes of what used to be. The ghost of yesterday keeps haunting me. I let it linger, I let it stay. The ghost reminds me who I was that day. But as the feed fades, I start to see the ghost of yesterdays, not all of me. Beneath the calm, a whisper grows. Your tension held, and no one knows. The quiet hum beneath my skin. A storm begins where thoughts have been. I wear a smile the world deceives. So still, so still. But inside the winds convene, a silent storm I can't relieve. Silent storm raging deep in the silence, secrets keep. No thunderclap, no flashing light, just the echo of an unseen fight. Silent storm I can't outrun.
I have returned. Funny spot when you spend most of your time sat in a chair. Yeah, in it, just in it. In it. Right, we need to find out now whether or not it was a lemon or was it a lime.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time.
It was a lemon. Yeah, indeed, yeah. Apart from maybe some psychology, possibly. Indeed.
Each breath I take, a measured pace.
If it's lemon, it's a crime. If it's not lemon, it's a crime. Yeah, well, you know.
The world moves on, unaware.
Ooh.
That I stand composed to practice art.
Is he going to go down to the wire? This match, I think.
Tears my soul apart.
best of 25, so it's the first of 13.
Silent storm raging deep in the silent secrets keep. No thunderclap, no flashing light, just the echo of an unseen fight. Silent
Oh, okay.
battles lost before I've been.
Okay.
So still, the storm persists, a constant tide.
Designed specifically used during sleep mode to protect the player's ears to noise and vibration of the cube. What?
Not subside.
What do you mean noise and vibration? What? What? That's just stupid. That's redonkulous, isn't it? I thought it was like you can hear the commentary. Isn't it? It's like you can hear like the commentators or something. Like radio snooker. Plain stupidity. Set the people against the noise of the cue balls. Why they went on one ear then? Jesus. Totally wrong, yeah. Utterly wrong, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, no easy shot though. Totally, yeah, yeah. Either that or someone's actually got the completely wrong end of the stick. Okay, that's back to him. Can he pop? Is that a portable? I suppose it's portable. Careful, careful. Ooh, if you'd have touched that, ooh, that'd been foul. Most probably, yeah. Well, he's trying. He's gonna give it a go. Oh, I wouldn't have. It wasn't. Yeah, oh, he missed. Yeah. This is why I said to you earlier. I don't think he's gonna get through. You know, mistakes like that, and it's not an easy. It's not an easy shot because he's got to use the spider, but you know, it's potable. I just don't know. I don't know. Give someone like Kings a chance, and you know, he'll take it and go, "Thank you very much." And that could be the frame. Oh well. Well, I'm not sure if Ronnie's got another year left in him, to be honest. The way he's been over the last 4 or 5 years, you know, with his mental health and whatnot, you know. Because he wants to get that 8th World Championship, doesn't he? He wants to get 888. UK Masters World. He wants to get the 3/8s. Because I think it'll be a long while before anyone comes close to getting, you know, that many World Championships. Well, he's equal with Henry at the moment, isn't he? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it does. It's like he's, you know, he's gone too quick in the early stages, and he's now, as you say, running out of steam. What do we know at the end of the day? You know, we could be completely wrong. Right, is it bacterium or stratum? It's bacterium. So I'm going to finish at 3, do dinner, and then be back at 5 for some Masters of Albion. I hope you come along this evening and keep me company. You lovely, wonderful bunch. Last night, one of the players getting fouled for brushing yellow. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I saw that as well. And he's like, he goes, "What? I did what? I fouled? No." That was it was a weird one, was it? Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, if you can, you can. If you can't, you can't, you can't. So yeah. That was a weird foul though, wasn't it, with all yellow? Very weird. And then Higgins had a load of he did what? He did 4 or 5 foul shots in a row, didn't he? Something like that, 3 or 4 foul shots. Old Higgins last night. I know when he started off doing like what 4 fouls in a row. Or was it 3 fouls? 3 fouls. And then Higgins hit the pink when he should have hit the when the red was hittable. Best man's been bloody good. So yeah, I know, yeah. I'm sure they can look. They got the down camera, to confirm it as well. So the overhead camera, should I say? But yeah, when Higgins hit the pink last night, it's like, how did he hit the pink? Yeah. But yeah, there's been some odd plays. That 5-ball part he tried to do as well. Jesus, why would you attempt it? Well, I think this one's over. I need to do 3. The last possible Tectonico. I think unless something weird happens, I think this match is over. Well, this frame's over, definitely. The way it's going, I think it could be, yeah, could be all over. Which would be sad. It'd be sad. I want to see him win, and I want to see him get his 8th. I mean, mental. 8 World Championships. Some of these ref teams are relying on the cameras more as they move the commentary and ref boxes back. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, so they're basically trying to get more money in by selling executive, VIP seats. I see. Gotcha. Oh well. I can't see him losing this now. This frame anyway. Ooh, Betty. So Crunch should give me. Oh, there you are. Right. So I don't know if Alexis is here. Do you want to listen to some tunes? Hey, Zyvar. Ciao, dude. Ciao. I'm in office day. Can't hear anything. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Wow. Going up for Zyval. Right, so should we do it? Should we do some tunes then? Should we do some tunes? Oh, did they really? Oh, I didn't know that was up there. Okay. Right, put some tunes on, shall we then? This is the new album, Five and Prime. Okay, I'm doing it. And it's just swap the audio over. Do it. I'm doing it. Okay. Where did we get to? Okay, so okay, so we've got track. Okay, this is track 6. This is version 1. Oop. Where is it? Why would I have an audio? Oh, I know why, because it's so on that one. It should be on that one. Right. Okay. Hang on. Let me just start again from scratch. Oh, really? Oh, right. I don't know. Build an extension? Go up? I don't know.
2 degrees of heading north of the filament. I've run it 40 times, 47 now. The shielding margins held 2 degrees further and they hold better. The medical base sits closer to the hull on the port side, 2 degrees north, and she's further from the exposure. It's a navigational calculation. I know how to do this.
Oh, okay. Let's just says one.
Doing this my whole life. 2 degrees is nothing. 2 degrees north of where I put us. 2 degrees between the filament and her. 2 degrees I didn't take. I had the numbers, I ran the numbers. The numbers said we could.
There's been another century break.
Said we should. I just didn't run the right ones. She's sleeping more now, that's what she calls it, resting. She says the body conserves what it needs. She says it like she's reassuring a patient. I sat with her this morning for 3 hours. She asked me what I was thinking about. I said nothing. I was running the calculation again. She knows what I'm doing. She told me to stop. She said the numbers don't change no matter how many times I run them. 2 degrees north of where I put us. 2 degrees between the filament and her. 2 degrees I didn't take. I had the numbers, I ran the numbers. The numbers said we could. The numbers said we should. I just didn't run the right ones.
I'm half expecting Molly just to get up and walk out.
She asked me to come and sit with her tonight. Not at the console. Not running anything. Just sit. I told her I'd be there in a few minutes. I just needed to check one more calculation. She said, Cassian.
I'm really just seeing just getting up and walking off and saying I'm done. Because it feels like he's given up already.
It's true.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I went to Nada. To her.
That was version 1. That was version 1. A version 2.
Two degrees, that's all it was. 2 degrees of heading north of the filament. I've run it 40 times, 47 now. The shielding margins held 2 degrees further and they hold better.
Yep. Totally.
The medical base sits closer to the hull on the port side. 2 degrees north and she's further from the exposure. It's a navigational calculation. I know how to do this. I've been doing this my whole life. 2
Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-dum.
degrees north of where on the right.
2-1, okay. 2-1.
She's sleeping
I
more.
don't know what others think.
That's what she calls it, resting. She says the body conserves what it needs. She says it like she's reassuring a patient. I sat with her this morning for 3 hours. She asked me what I was thinking about. I said nothing. I was running the calculation again. She knows what I'm doing. She told me to stop. She said the numbers don't change, no matter how many times I run down. 2 degrees north of where I put us. 2 degrees between the filament and
2/1, okay. Alright. We should skip to number 3, version 3 then. Version 3.
Two degrees, that's all it was. 2 degrees of heading north.
I think if he gets his frame, I think it's all over. Even though there's no frames to go, so.
47 now. The shielding margins held 2 degrees further and they hold better. The medical bay sits closer to the hole.
Well, that's a possible pot there on that red, but.
And she's further from the exposure.
He's going to play it safe, I think.
It's a navigational calculation. I know how to do this. I've been doing this my whole life. 2 degrees is nothing. 2 degrees.
Nice safety shot.
I put us 2 degrees between the filaments and us. 2 degrees. I didn't take. I had the numbers. I ran the numbers.
Have to bounce off the cushions.
The number said we should. I just didn't run the right ones. She's sleeping more now. That's what she calls it, resting. She says the body conserves what it needs.
That'd be about factory the people who ordered afternoon. Oh, okay. How odd.
This morning for 3 hours. She
Did they order different versions from you, maybe?
said nothing. I was running the
That's possible.
again. She knows what I'm doing. She told me to stop. She said the numbers don't change, no matter how many times I run. 2 degrees north of where I put us. 2 degrees between the filaments and
Miss this.
I
You got it.
had the numbers.
I think it's over now, Tim, don't you?
I ran the numbers.
With shots like that, I think it's game over, man.
I just didn't run the right ones.
I think he's going to clear up this. I think he's going to clear up this frame.
Sit with her tonight. Not at the console. Not running anything.
I am. Yes, I'm using OBS. Sarducci. Yes, I am using. I use OBS to connect to Restream, which then does it to Twitch and to YouTube. Yes.
She said, Cassian. She said my name.
You can get a plugin for OBS to do it, but it means using double the upstream. So
I closed the console. I went to
not sure they are working at the moment. I've actually been maybe just restarted. Okay. Ooh. I was going to play for safety, or maybe it's not. Maybe. Okay. Interesting. Trying to play him. Okay. You are. Okay, 2, 3, 1.
2 degrees.
Ultimate multicast, nothing issue there with question about that. Okay.
2 degrees.
Well, use Restream's free. If you only want to use 2 channels, it's free. If you want to use more than 2 streams, then you pay for it. But we're just going to, in this case, Twitch and YouTube, you don't pay for it, and you don't get any branding, obviously. That was a good shot. That was a very good shot.
The medical base, it's closer to the hull on the port side. 2 degrees north.
You just connect to Restream on OBS. It doesn't cost me a penny. The only thing it does do is on the description on YouTube, it puts in, made to Restream, but you can delete that out of the description. So.
I've been doing this my whole life. 2 degrees is nothing. 2 degrees.
Hit the brown, hit the brown, hit the brown, hit the brown. I don't know if it helps Ronnie or not.
Between the filament and her.
But, yeah, you don't have to pay for it unless you want to do more than 2 streaming systems, as it were.
The number said we
Okay, version 4. I don't think you have to pay for it.
2 degrees. That's all it was. 2 degrees of heading north of the filament.
I've run it 40 times. 47 now. The shielding margins held 2 degrees further and they hold better.
We play snooker, we take the crap we used to play.
It's closer to the hull.
Up possible, yeah. I used to play pool down the seafront, in the arcades and stuff. I was shit at it as well, so. And then they're going to shit tables and shit queues, so.
It's navigation or calculation. I know how to do this. I've been doing this my whole life. 2 degrees is nothing.
Never played snooker though.
2 degrees north of where I put us. 2 degrees between the filament and her. 2 degrees.
Ooh, that was a bad. Ooh. Is that giving Ronnie a chance? That's great to know. Yeah, I've got a lot of things running during these sessions, so let's start to run. Yeah. Cheers, buddy. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And leave a comment. Wink, wink. You're welcome, did you welcomes?
She's sleeping more now. That's what she calls it, resting.
Gotcha, okay.
Says the body conserves what it needs. She says it like she's reassuring a
I
baby.
suppose every queue is going to be different. No 2 queues will be the same. Cheers, Toe. Come on, Ronnie. Come on. Get your confidence back, dude. You can do this. You can do this. What's been the next few frames, buddy? Oh, okay. I'm watching it live via the BBC. Live broadcast from the BBC. Oh, what do you think about number 4? Oh, really? Carbon fibre? Okay. I approach you basically as self-indulgence. Just always happen to viewers. It's a nice way to get on my travel. Hey, that's fine, dude. That's fine. As long as you're having fun, that's the important thing. As long as you're enjoying things, so it's good. It's good. It's good. Oh, really, Tin? Ah, okay.
She asked me to come and sit with her tonight. Not at the console.
Oh, that was a good shot.
Running anything. Just sit.
That's what Winnie needs. He needs to get some good shots in and get himself confidence back up.
I just needed to check one more calculation. She said,
Can you not cancel the order then, Monty, and not bother?
She said my name.
Cue ball's a bit, should have gone a bit further, I think, shouldn't it? of a tight shot.
Close the console. I went to her.
I would think of version 4, or is version 2 still the one? Oh, it's doing this shit, isn't it? I think. Hasn't applied the bloody filter to the root. Oh, really? Okay. That was version 4. Version 5 coming up. Oh, no, that one I only did 4 versions on. I only did 4 versions of that one. Did it hit? Oh, that was a shot and a half there, Ronnie. Okay, so version 2, yes? Version 2? We only have 4 versions of that one. Yeah, a bigger house, you know, that costs more money, doesn't it? Right, okay. Okay, this is track 7, version 1. Track 7, version 1. There's only 4 of these as well. Okay. That must be a proto star then. Must be a proto star. Guitar, okay.
I've been thinking about what you said the night before we took the vote. You said the data looked sound. You said bronze numbers matched mine. I've been thinking about that a lot.
Ooh, a little bit far, a little bit far.
You asked the right questions.
Can you still get that pot? Can you still get that red?
You said the mission mattered more than the man. I wrote that down. I've written it down more than once. I keep writing it down like it means something different each time.
Come on, Ronnie.
You did your job, Aldrin. You
Nice.
you asked the questions. You put your name on the line because that's what captains do. And then you went to the bridge.
No, it's been, at the moment I've got it turned off because we're listening to some tunes. So this is from a new album I'm working on, so I'm trying not to interfere too much. No, I'm heading towards the rim. I'll show you, hang on.
I asked you last week what you would have done different.
There's several different versions of the same song, and the lovely people in the chat tell me which one they think is better. We go with that version for the album.
Process was followed. I told you Sarah voted no. You said Sarah wasn't coming crew. You said it has to mean something. You keep saying that.
So I turn the game audio off temporarily.
I keep putting words in your mouth, Aldrin. I know that. I know you're not actually saying any of this.
I know what I'm doing. You did your job, Aldrin. You read the data, you ask the questions, you put your name.
So I'm heading to a fleet carrier there. Then I'm going to go to that system there. I've got some old bookmarks I want to go back to see why I bookmarked them, and then I'm heading over to this part of the galaxy over here somewhere.
You died doing the right thing.
2, 3, 4.
Doing the right thing. And I don't know what to do with that. I
I guess he thought differently. This one is Aldrin. It's about him and Aldrin, the captain of the vessel, or that shift anyway.
It would be easier if you'd hesitated, if you'd asked one more question, if you'd looked at me
Yeah, there's the plant.
and seen what I was actually doing.
Yeah.
But you trusted me. You trusted my numbers.
And I believe my numbers, and that's the part I can't get past. I didn't bring it to you because I needed a vote. I brought it to you because I needed a yes, and you gave me one.
Marigolds, yeah. Yeah, it could be dandelions. But be mint.
You did your job, Aldrin. You did exactly what you were supposed to do. You trusted
Oh, that was ooh. Black into the middle. Go back for the reds.
That was the right thing to do.
That's version 1. I've just done a boxel.
You're not gonna
I just finished the boxel. Oh, that was a nice drop into there on the black. I just did a 725 boxel. Had 21 earthlights in it. Or was it 22 earthlights, I think?
I think I was using it for something else.
That was version 1. Version 2. But there's the 99% of the galaxies, oh no, is undiscovered. Over 99% is undiscovered. Oh, just what he didn't want to happen. Oh, there's lovely pockets, loads of pockets out there. As of end of last year, it was like 0.0653% of the galaxies been explored. So not even up to 0.1% yet. So 99.9% of the galaxy hasn't been explored.
About what you said the night before we took the vote. You said the data looked sound. You said bronze numbers matched mine. I've been thinking about that a lot. You were the captain. You asked the right question
You ain't putting a red on this one, Ronnie. Got to play safe.
without hesitation.
You said the mission mattered more than the man.
I wrote that down. I've written it down more than
He's left him a red. He's left him a bloody red.
something different.
I think he could clip that in.
You did your job, Aldrin.
You read the data. You asked the questions.
You put your name on the line because that's what captains do.
And then you went to the bridge when the alert fired.
You died doing the right thing.
You died doing the right thing.
And I don't know what to do with that.
I don't know what to do with that.
I know.
I asked you last week what you would have done.
Yeah. It'll clean up there. I reckon it'll clean up now. Then again, none of those colours are easy. He hasn't got an easy colour. You can't go the blue won't go anywhere. Is he going to try and put the blue in the middle? Or is he going to go for the black in the top?
Keep saying that has to mean something.
No, I missed. Oh, don't go in. Oh! What do you think that would have gone in? Does he? Does he need snookers? Oh, okay. Okay. Ronnie got lucky there. He got lucky. I didn't know he needed snookers, so... we know the score now in Crunch anyway, so I want to don't keep telling you the scores.
You died doing the right thing.
You died doing the right thing.
One or two. It looks like it, yeah.
The truth is, I'm not angry at you.
Okay, 2-1.
I've been trying to be angry.
Okay, version 3. Oh, latency here, I know. Looks like it, yeah. Barry the Hawk.
I've been thinking about what you said the night before we took the vote. You said the data looks sound. You said bronze numbers matched mine. I've been thinking about that a lot. You were the captain. You asked the right questions. You signed the amendment without hesitation.
Yeah, I don't care about the other side of the arena.
You said the mission mattered more than the man. I wrote that down. I've written it down more than once. I keep writing it down.
Yeah, tea break time. Well, I break them anyway.
Something to
Break time.
You did your job, Aldrin. You read the data, you asked the questions. You
Oh, cheers, Alexa. Cheers, videos. Thank you, mate. Thank you, much. Cheers.
captains do. And then you went to the bridge when the
Okay, okay, so it'll be an hour before. Okay, that's fine. So server downtime 7 a.m. BST to 11 a.m. Approximately 11 a.m. BST. Okay. So, cheers, Alexa. Cheers, videos. You're legend.
I asked you last week what you would have done differently.
You won. Okay.
The data was sound. You said any captain with the rank would have signed it. You said the process was followed. I told you Sarah voted no. You said Sarah wasn't command crew. You said that has to mean something. You keep saying that has to mean something. I keep putting words in your mouth, Aldrin. I know that. I know you're not actually saying any of this. I know what I'm doing. You did your job, Aldrin. Put your name on the line because that's what.
Oh, I must be having a session break.
And then you went to the bridge when
A session break. Hopefully, want to be able to give myself a kick up the arse and get back to it. So.
doing the right thing, and I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that. The truth is, I'm not angry.
Well, approximately. So he's got an hour. That's an hour between 10 and 11 to do something with. So, you know.
It would be easier if you'd hesitated, if you'd asked one more question, if you'd looked at me across that table and seen what I was actually doing. But you trusted me.
What, mate?
Trusted my numbers.
Hey, Marcy.
My numbers. And that's the part I can't get past. I didn't bring it to you because I needed a vote. I brought it to you because I needed a yes, and you gave me one.
Maybe, possibly. Yeah, maybe it might do. I don't know. We'll have to find out when we'll find out later. Let's assume they come back up at 11.
You did your job.
And they might not come out until 12. You don't know. So.
What you were supposed to do. You trusted the navigator. You trusted me. You died.
Right, version 3. What do you reckon?
Doing the right thing. And I am the reason. That was the right thing to do. I keep coming back here.
2, 3, 1. Okay, 2, 3, 1.
I keep
I'm
coming.
not keen on the drums in this one.
You're not gonna tell me anything I don't already know. You said
Okay, 72 then. Okay, this is the last version of this one. That was the last version. Oh, did I miss a version? Actually, okay. So this is actually version. Right. Okay, so I missed a version. Right. What about this one? We'll be break time in a minute though.
said the data looked sound. You said bronze numbers matched mine. I've been through about that a lot. You were the captain. You asked the right.
Oh, crikey, we've got the loads in here.
You signed the amendment without hesitation. You said the mission mattered more.
4, 5, 6.
And I wrote that down. I've written
That was Marine. G'day, dude. Nice to see you. You're nice. Hope you could open your rolls.
writing it down like it means something different
Hope your rolls. Hope you're good.
each time. You did your job, Aldrin. You read the data, you asked the questions. You put your name on the line because that's what captains do. And then you went to
Ba, 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 ba.
the alert fire. You died doing the right thing. You died doing the right thing. And I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that.
With that. I won't do any more after this one. We run out of, well, I guess we run out of time. We run out of time. I'm off at 3, so.
I asked you last week what you would have done differently. You said the data was sound.
Hey, did Ultramarine. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice.
The rank would have signed it. You said the process was followed. I told you Sarah voted.
Wow.
You said Sarah was in command crew. You said
So many people not playing at Extreme Elite Dangerous. Wow.
that has to mean something.
There's nobody other than a hatch. There's nobody on there I can see that's worth even contemplating raiding.
I know that. I know you're not actually saying any of this. I know what I'm doing. You did your job, Aldrin. You read the data. You asked the questions. You put your name on the line because that's what captains do. And then you went to the bridge where
Oh, Mark Selby, the snooker player. Do you think he looks a little bit like Holly Johnson out of Frankie Goes to Hollywood?
I don't know.
Those who've seen him.
I don't know
There you go.
with that.
What do you reckon of this version?
The truth is, I'm not angry at you. I've been trying to be angry at you for years. It would be
Be
easy
a lemon.
if you'd hesitated.
Would it be a lime?
If you'd asked one more question. If you'd looked at me across that table and seen what I was actually doing.
You'd put 2 wins, okay.
You trusted my numbers, and I believe my numbers. And that's the part I can't get past. I didn't bring it to you because I needed a vote. I brought it to you because I needed a yes, and you gave
Well, oddly, number 2 is actually number 3. Because I didn't do in order. By accident. I accidentally didn't do them in the right order. So number 2 was actually number 3. So number 3 means. Oh, click there, click there, click there. Delete those ones. That's it. That's that. Right. So we've got 8, 9, 10, 11 to get through. But we're not going to do those today because we just run out of time. We could do those another day when you're both here. So, right, we can go back to that and we can go back to that. How much these? We're getting there slowly but surely. Maybe by the weekend I could get the album uploaded. Nobody going for lemon or lime? Nobody playing? Nobody going at all? There's a poll up, by the way. There's a poll up. There you go, look.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime?
Ah, he's on a fight, okay. Lemon or lime? Bingo blues. You did the tune. Well, you got the tune. I didn't want to interfere with this, the thingamajiggy, so. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. Back in the mo. Don't go far, because we need to find out who won Lemon or lime.
Tapping on my console, trying to fake a scheme, pretending I'm just chilling, hoping this is just a dream. But my canopy's fogging, O2 running low. Still I won't send that squeak, won't let my shame show. I got them bamboo blues, pride's a heavy load. Fuel now, back on the road, but I'm sitting here stubborn, floating in space, too proud to call the rats. Now I'm stuck in this place. Seeing stars I can't name, talking to my bobblehead, playing the blame game. Should've packed a scoop, should've watched that gauge. Now I'm the lead actor on this empty stage. Finally sent that squeak with my shame on full display. Call the fuel rats, now they're on their way. They taught me off, no judgment, just grace. Left me with a wink and a smile on my face. No more bingo blues, got a full tank now. Learn my lesson, took a humble bow. Next time I'm stranded, won't hesitate to shout, 'cause the fuel rats got my back, of that there's no doubt.
I've returned. Where's your dish? Your dish? What dish? Hey, what? Wait till the ad finish. The Selby versus Yee's match, whatever it is, that's getting close as well. Yes, buddy. Thank you, dude. Thank you. He's got that back up to it's 9:10. Jesus Christ. Only care about one a day. I could defrost the bread a little bit. It's still a bit frozen. We roll that over my salad. Right, was it a lemon?
Lemon or lime?
Was it a lime?
Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime?
It was a lime. Congratulations to the limers. Commiserations to the lemoners. We'll have more lemon or lime tomorrow, but only on the Fiery Toad stream. you want to play the most exciting game on Twitch, come along tomorrow's. Also, come along tonight as well. Don't forget, yeah, come along tonight. So, and we've got to do. Oh, we need to do 8 as well. 8 as well. Okay. I need to do 4, 5, 6, 8, and then 1 and 2. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 1, 2. Jesus. Oh. The wireframes to go. Jesus. Ooh. This is going to be close. This is going to be a close match. This is it's all to play for. Either one of them could, you know. They're back at the tables. Yeah. I'll be off shortly. I'll be off in 10 minutes. So I want to go and have dinner. And then come back at 5, a little bit of Masters of Albion for the evenings, an evening stream. Get to see some different people and, you know, whatnot. But by 5 o'clock it'll all be over. So I need to go to 8. So I'll do this system and I'll call it a day. Well, ooh, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. Ooh, that's a good one. Well done. Nicely played. Nicely played. Still a, although maybe it's not such a good shot. If you can pop that red, that would be a bloody good shot. I think he's going to go for it. Actually, it's not as good a shot as I thought it was. If he pops that, no, he's not. He's going to go for safety. He thought about it, I think, and then dismissed it. Ronnie. Ronnie and the Rockets. Oh, stop. Oh. Now, is that a better shot or what? Can he see any reds? No, he can't. He can see it, but I don't know. That's going to be a bit tight, isn't it? It's a bit tight on that red. That's a pretty good shot, that was. Pretty good snooker. In a bit, dude, in a bit. I'll be gone in a minute anyway, so I'll catch you later, dude. If I don't see you before, have a great week, and maybe see you at the weekend if you're around. Unless you're working from home this week. Cheers for being there, Dee. Cheers for being around. Right, then we need to go B1 and B2. B1 and B2. Let's block it. Yeah, B1, B2. And then we go really into Hatchy Poos. Come on, you can do it, dude. You can do this. There's 2 hours left on the 2 hours and 10 minutes left on the old tournament. So they've got to finish it today, haven't they? They've got to finish it. What happens if they don't finish it today, though? What happens if can they extend it? I don't know. Do they play on until they finish? You going to try for that red? Ooh. Is he going to go for it? He's going to try it, and he's going to try. He's going to try that red. That was a good shot. That was a very good shot. That's on the green. The Mandalay. Stella Odyssey. We've got to get back on the red. He's got a bit of a belly on him, old Higgins, isn't he? Which I you know. But that must got to be a bit awkward when he's trying to lean over the table, having a bit of a belly. Surely it'd be better to be thin and slim rather than having a bit of a belly. Stella Odyssey. He's got a pot. He's got a red. Be with it? No, there is no in here. Okay. Do 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 ba be da ba boom. Oh, he's got to play a safety. Ooh, he's got to play a safety, is he? Okay. I would have thought he'd have had a shot there. He's thinking, he's having a think. He's going to try safety. He's going to go for, oh, okay. Da 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 dum ba ba bum. Well, it's been an interesting snooker so far. Stella Odyssey. So yeah, hopefully you'll pop back tonight, you lovely wonderful bunch, and watch me keep you company with Outmasters Albion as I try and work out the game mechanics and survive. Number two. Oh, it's next. Oh, cool, even better. Oh, that's pretty good, Rodney. That's pretty good. Could be a bit bad, but better than that. Tea or coffee? Neither. I'll be having water with my dinner. Water with my dinner. There you go. Coffee first cup of day, only says, ooh, okay, nice one. Nice. I'm not a coffee drinker, I'm a tea drinker. Oh, nice shot there. That was a cracking shot. That was a banger of a shot, that was. Ooh. Right, I'm going to go raid the lovely hatch. Because he's the only person on that's raiding, that's raidable. Morning, welcome, Peach. Morning, welcome. So let's do quickly the old end credits. What do we have to rate? We had a new follow. We had a raid from the lovely Father Milton from the Awesome Tears. We had a resub from the Rune Priest and the Ultra Zippy. And that's it. But yeah, we're going to go raid Hatchy Poos. Now, I'm going to be on tonight at 5 o'clock. Come along, keep me company, have a chinwag, have a chat. Come and watch some Masters of Albion. And hang on. Oh, thank you for the gigantified emote, my dear. Thank you for that indeed. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're going to raid Hatch. Don't forget, when you get in Hatchy stream, press his button because he loves it being pressed. But I'll be back tonight, as I say, at 5 in 2 hours. And I'll be back tomorrow morning, bright and early, 8 o'clock with the last caretaker. I'll have a lovely evening. I hope you do too. O's and all the 7s, indeed. O's and all 7s. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Have a great one. Take care. See you in a little bit. Toodles.